In any case, we're back to it. It's Amayui. It's Chapter 7, which I'm told is a bit of a marathon, and we are supposedly fighting with these dragons, but we need to go into some place to prove that Katori the Deadweight is actually the leader of them all. I'm not convinced, so first let's check out our workshop. I want to, well, for one, make one of these if I haven't already. What's that with? That's the Albuena steel. I want the fort extension done. I definitely want that done. But I also want the silver key. I have no idea where I can get a pearl stone, but I do know where I can get a monster fin. At least I think I know where I can get one. So I'm going to go and rip one of those off first, because I want to extend the fort. Bigger fort, more power. Is there anywhere to view your old Kamadori playthrough? If it's not on YouTube, if you mean the old one, like the first one I ever did where we did Uela's route, there should be some half-dead VODs living on Hit... Wait, does Hitbox even exist anymore? It'll be a struggle, I'll tell you that much. Anyway, first and foremost, let's go and rip that water beast to shreds. Oh, it's here. I didn't think this was the map. I was thinking of something else entirely. That makes getting to you a bit more of a pain. But you still hate Earth, so I should just be able to punch forward and deploy Yui Kiri thingamajigger and be alright. All I really care about is getting that drop. If I were American, I'd say I could care less about anything else. Something worth noting is that I finally grabbed the monsters and dissolved them all into our little summonables here, so we should have a few more skills and much better stats by now. I still will want... Oh man, Prevail 2 does speak to me. That means Prevail procs much earlier. I don't care so much for counter though. Stone Fist is always good. Earth Crush. Earth Crush actually has a bit of range. Amazing. Then we'll get you out there, and next turn you will annihilate them. And I might as well take the opportunity to go and grab the little bits over here. I see a little reason not to. Some of the monster requirements for upping the stats on these guys were ridiculous. One of them asked for 10 angels. 10 of them! Alright, you can just blast everything away. There is some slight level scaling as best as I can tell, but we should be at the point where we can largely obliterate the monsters from earlier. If only we just massacred a map with 50 angels, indeed. Capturing, though, it's such a grind. Which is why I'm not doing that. Plus, it would level up one of my characters insanely so. Right, give me that monster fin. That's not the monster fin. And I don't know if you're going to spawn out here willy-nilly. So, we're just going to pull out and go back in. I don't know what the drop rate on that monster fin is, but I need it to expand the base. Oh, get the nectar for the Succubus Shield MVP. I might grab that during a grinding session, but I didn't have much time today for such a thing. I have a feeling we're going to be here for a while, says Chummer. Well, we don't know the drop. Well, I don't know the drop on this, maybe somebody else does. I could take a shot at you for the nectar though, right? What are you weak to? Thunder? I have a feeling that Ran will just obliterate you. Ran, do you have any better skills by now? I love Project Defense, I love Magic Resist, I love Drain 3. That didn't leave us with many. Is that an area of effect healing? Wow, that sounds really good. Anyway, you should still be able to eradicate this thing. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Just a light bit of farming, Wikra. In fact, I wouldn't even call it farming. I am going and grabbing one item that I need. That doesn't fit with farming in my head. Farming would be something like I'm going out to get 20 of this item that I want. But here I'm just acquiring one thing that I somewhat need. There we go. And now we have it. So out we pop. And over we go. And there we go, get the fort extension done and dusted. Is there anything else on the to make list? Cracked spellbook. Gives cracked bullet if upgraded. Oh, why not? Cracked bullet's really good. Although I don't seem to be using Mickey U much these days. It's all this stuff. Well, I don't have them at all, so I'll have them now. Special boots. I have not been checking out my boots game at all in this. Enchanted shield, sure. Brave shield. Cleus shield. Oh, that gives flight. I already have one of those, but I'll make it anyway. And it looks like I have access to the upgraded versions of the elemental necklaces as well, which is great. Look at that, +3 thunder resistance. Good way to keep my people alive, although chewing through materials that I don't have a lot of. Happy Friday, Jake. I have long since lost track of which day is which. But cheers. An arena. Defense level +1. That sounds very good. I certainly want that. I grinded down all my refined stones, though, of which I... oh well. I'll have more of, pretty please. Stones I have a ton of, but they go 3-to-1 into refined stones, which themselves go 3-to-1 into... oh right, no, it's stone to good stone, and then good stone to refined stone. But it's 3-to-1 each of the ways, sadly. So, what am I actually doing here? I was turning stones into good stones, and then I want to turn those good stones into refined stones, and just like that, I barely have any left. Really only interested in things that I haven't built before right now. Didn't I want to get a new set of shields on you? Paralyzing. Needs a bunch of thunder bones, but also dragon fang. I'm not grinding those up here and now. Heavens no. We'll make do with what we have.
本ってあまり読んだことなかったんだよな。この機会に何か読んでみるか。
本日もよく働きましたわ。さて。
I was actually thinking it was going to be a lewd scene there. Had the William at the ready. Okay, that did not free up anywhere near as much space as I thought it would. Alright, tell you what, I'll get rid of the garden. Doesn't seem particularly good. And throw in... that... wait, I could have sworn I'd made something that was a 2x2. A really fancy looking one as well. Did I not make it? Workshop, answer me. I thought I had made... oh man, I've managed to forget what I even thought I'd made. What in the world did I just do? Ah, the library was a 1x3, and I'm pretty sure that's what I was thinking of. But I could have sworn I'd made something, and I went, ooh, a 2x2. Arena sounds about right. Where's that arena at? Here's the arena. Oh, the arena itself is 2x2. Aha, that explains a bit more. Okay. I'd still like to cram it in, though. Like, I don't need all these plus money-making things. You can make much more money just by grabbing materials, making things and selling them. Or grabbing treasures. Many ways to make money. Fancy yellow house, go. And arena. Arena. What the heck is my arena? There we go. That took a bit. Still it is there, and it should be working with the 2x2s to give me lovely bonuses there. The big bonus there is at defense level +1, I imagine. That's going to be resistance and constitution for everybody. Oh, and 30 gold. Not too shabby. Physical skill damage +2. Not entirely sure what that's meaning. Then again, I could have just thrown it up here, couldn't I? But this looks like a nice place to have a bunch of 1x2s, which I could actually put together to get 4 instances of the 1x2. I forget what the effect of 1x2 is, but the game will surely remind me. Hit goes up by 2. That's really not worth anyone's time. Physical skills should be the ones that aren't magical abilities. One can hope. Starting to think that maybe I should use this for the 2x2, because the 2x2s... Well, that hit point SP and FS isn't quite as relevant as it was earlier. Whereas if I were using this to its utmost... What's the stuff that I'd really like to be jamming in here? Constitution, resistance, nah, strength and intelligence. And we have a bunch of those up there as it is. Oh well, I won't overthink it, I'll just put down whatever fits here. Defense and harvest level +1? Oh yes please. Plant library, why not? It's got all these fancy looking buildings up here. Things that just give basic gold are not really worth anyone's time, same with these basic drops that they give. I like that physical resistance if we can get more fancy ashen houses. Anyway, I think that's all the building and arranging that I want to do here. So let's go and check out these events before we dunk down and crown Katori leader of all the dragons. Starting with Autistic Angel.
はい、もうバッチリです。どんな相手でも笑顔にできる自信があります。露店にて入手したこの文献は素晴らしい。人間族の生態が詳しく書かれていて、とても勉強になりました。いえ、それはまだ少し怖くて、だからこそあなたに頼りたいと考えています。一度誰かと話す前に練習しておきたいのです。構わないでしょうか。聞いてください。この間面白いことがあったんです。私は夜に時間ができた時、一人で店に入りお酒をたしなむことを好んでいるのですが、その日は楽しく飲んでいると恰幅のいいご婦人がなんと小汚いオークを連れ立って店に入ってきたのです。私ももちろん言いましたよ。その日は酔いも回り気分も良かったので口が軽くなってしまって、ダメじゃないですか、こんなところに醜い魔物を連れてきてはと注意しました。ご婦人は怒りました。まあ私の可愛いオークちゃんになんて口を聞くのかしらと。 私はこう言いました。いえいえ、勘違いしないでほしい。私は今多くに向けて話しかけたんですとね。どうです？傑作でしょ？いえ、もちろん嘘です。次に行きましょうか。今度の小話も自信がありますよ。先日部下からお金を貸してほしいと言われたんです。それが結構な金額ですぐに用意するのは難しいほどでした。私は快く貸すことを了承したのですが、こう付け足しました。担保を預かって構わないでしょうか。借用書でも構いませんと。ですが部下は顔を真っ赤にして怒りました。なんですって？信頼できる部下というだけで十分担保になるでしょうと。だから私はこう言ってやったのです。もちろんそれで十分です。だから早く私が信頼している部下を連れてきてくださいとね。はい。なぜでしょうか。確かな手応えを感じていたのですが。そういうものでしょうか。とても残念ですが、あなたがそこまで言うのならば他の方法にしましょうか。これなんてとても面白いと思うのですが、私の妻は顔に泥をつけるという美容法を始めたおかげで2日間ほどすごく綺麗に見えた。でもその後泥を落とした。おかしいですね。どこか滑稽でどこか温かい。
Extremely painful. But that's okay, I can just take off my headphones and let it play out. Anyway, significantly less painful is you, our new gambling addict, Rosaline.
ロズリーナちゃん、おやつおいしかったね。
ええ、とてもおいしかったわ。でも先ほど昼食をとったばかりなのだけれど、あんなに食べてお腹は大丈夫なの？
大丈夫だよ。甘いものは別腹だからね。いくらでも入っちゃう。
そう、それならいいの。でも食べ過ぎはあまり良くないと思うわ。
へへ、ロズリーナちゃんは優しいな。うん、気をつけるね。また新しいお店を見つけたらお誘いするね。よし、午後もお仕事頑張ろう。
ええ、また今度は食事の前後以外で行きたいわね。あら、アバロ隊長、どうして謝るのかしら。 ど。私をおもんぱかってくれたのね。ありがとう。でも仕方がないわ。みんなから見れば私は同じ年頃だもの。きっと誘いやすいのでしょ。大丈夫。本当に嫌ならそう言っているわ。これでも感謝しているの。感情の起伏が少ない、楽しんでいることを相手に示すことができない私をそれでも誘ってくれているのだから。あなたがいつか言っていた通りだと実感していたのよ。ここは騒がしいけれど温かい場所だとね。そんなに疲れているように見えたかしら。あなたは優しいわね。明るく楽しそうに過ごす人たちといることで自分を振り返ってしまったの。それで少しだけ自分を嫌になってしまった。こんな姿なのに女神様たちと一緒になってはしゃぐことができない自分に思うところがあったのよ。おかしいわね。幼い外見なのにもう子供のようではいられないなんて。そうね、そうだと思うわ。だけど相手が私に求めているのは外見と同じ言動だと思ってしまったの。周囲と自分を比べるなんて意味のないことだと分かってはいるのよ。でも比べられずにはいられない。詳細だって毎日のように変化していく。町として人が住む場所として日々成長し続けている。けれど塔を出た時から私は変化に驚くばかりでちっとも変われない。こんな思いをするならば塔で過ごしていた頃の方が楽だったかもしれない。そう考えることも少なくないわ。変化についていけない、満足に笑うことができない私がここにいる価値は薄いのかもしれないなんてね。ごめんなさい。これは年寄りの愚痴のようなもの。あなたが気に留めることはないわ。ええ、もちろんよ。私はあなたに全力で生きると誓ったもの。そんなこと思いもしないわ。自分の価値を自分だけで。私の価値をあなたが決めてくれるということ？そうね。確かにみんなは私と一緒にいる時に笑顔を強要したりはしていなかったわ。女神様だっていつかの試みの後はありのままの私を見てくれていた。ありがとう。私のご主人様はとても優しいわね。悪い人。本当にあなたは息を吐くように女性を口説いてしまうのね。
I'm immensely disappointed that that didn't involve any gambling. I was hoping that would be most of her arc. Okay, well, save often, and get moving on out, because it's time to deal with the Deadweight's story arc.
ここは優しい方ばかりで
Whatever you say, Katori. Right, we dealt with one part of this, but there's more illusion cairn to get through with a whole lot more dragons and undead. Oh well. Oh yeah, of course, the set party members as well. But that's okay, because I've got Rosaline's summons, so how hard could it be? Yeah, how could I forget the mouldy skeletons?
来ました。また頭の中に言葉が。
なんだか試練が始まるたびに頭痛に悩まされるのはかわいそうね。
大丈夫です。すぐに収まるみたいですから。
そうならいいのだけれど、それで次の言葉はどうだったのかしら。
見えは言う、中は非、和を信ずる仁を敷くものなり。今度はこんな感じみたいです。
それでもきっとカトリとなら超えられるわ。でしょ？
はい、頑張ります。
Right, that once again worrying defeat criteria. Any non-summoned ally defeated. Doesn't matter that we can bring them back with Blood of Resurrection. They KO once, it's game over. Now, I'm assuming that what we have to do is place each of the characters in these event locations with probably Katori here. Yeah, there we go, Katori exclusive. But all that'll be made a lot easier if we just wipe out the monsters first. However, I don't know if there are any spawn points for them. Don't know how I'd know. Well, let's plow on through and check. That seems safe. Safe. Katori, go away. I'm not using you, hell no. Gotta remember that Rosaline died quite horribly last time to any kind of critical hitting. And what was it? It was your quake breath, wasn't it? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it could even hit you right there, couldn't it? Not something I'm keen on seeing again. So I might actually keep you back. But then again, I need you to actually get some kills or else I'll never level you up. How troubling. It's a shame that your summon skills don't get to just count as your kills. Right, what are we going to do with you? Knowledge is power, so let's go exploring a little bit. I wonder if you could solo these ones, Lish. Ugh, resurrection with that. But it doesn't like holy, and this thing couldn't care one way or the other about holy. So as long as you have your sacred shields on... Still wishing I had better stuff for you, but that'll do. You can just go and charge on there, Lish, you'll be fine. I would quite like to have my deployables deployed, since they should be a damn sight stronger than they were before. Actually, I should set them up with that. Forget mining, forget lockpick, hell, forget even searching. Human, demi-human. I don't think skeletons count as either of those, but let's get some flurry going on you. Let's certainly have resurrect on you, expensive though it is. Strength 6, scratchy thing. Range 2. Well, that'd be good to counter any ranged attacks, because otherwise you lack that. Union possession. Sacrifice... Oh, yeah, let's not be doing that. Let's have you hold the center just in case. And deploy the other one, the love puppet. The love puppet who... tempts me a little bit by having an instant death counter. Disruptor, Mythbuster, normal Oni, Giant, Helion. Maybe get the Resurrect going. And yeah, better ranged attack. There we go. I can't stay, I'm at work, but good day all. Love for the fat miner, says Buckster. I think we all love the fat miner. As we damn well should. Okay, you... I don't want to pick a fight with you with Dark, because you don't care two ways about Dark. Then again, being able to just tank dark damage is rather nice. I don't think they actually have any way of spawning here. Oh, bollocks, that's probably worth focusing my attention on Gil the Dragon. Hits hard. Yeah, maybe we should stick to the center here. Go for a defense rather than an offense, given how they're approaching. Then again, you strike with thunder. Love Puppet resists thunder a little bit. And you hate fire. And you hate holy. I'm thinking between them, Avaro and Love Puppet might be able to hold this down here. I can give it a cheeky little go, can't I? My thought is that you're going to stop both of these from attacking physically because you would absorb it otherwise. And that means Avaro can focus fire on Storm Dragon, who again has ridiculous hit points. Low strength on you though, and don't I have a fire hammer for you? I keep thinking I do, but how can I keep being so wrong? Don't I at least have fire fists? Yeah, but the attack on them are god-awful. Might just have to make do with the strongest hammer I have, as long as it's not thunder. What do you have on you right now? Icicle hammer. Yeah, that is the best I've got. Oh well, get stuck in there. Oh, that's using up 2 of my 7 for one of the sides here. The rest are going to have to focus on... Ooh! Oh, that's right! Avaro picked up Swift. So there's a 20% chance that he gets 2 turns. Now, I couldn't do much against you unless I equip the other hammer, which is tempting, but I won't. I want to focus fire on this thing. Testament to Avaro that he can handle Manhunter Dragon attacks and still only take tickle damage. Now, what about the rest of you? I can't have Rosaline die, so Rosaline cannot be part of this attack. You attack with physical smash attack at 44 strength, so unsurprisingly, Rosaline wants nothing to do with that. God, there's actually not a whole lot I can have Rosaline help out with here. That is quite unfortunate. Well, Rosaline does attack with Void Attack. If I let this drilling thing come over here, I can use your range 3 Hades Blast. No, that's dark. Where's your non... Ah, Magic Bullet is range 2. And you only have physical, so I could actually have you stand up physically in the way. It's a bit of a shame because it leaves very little to help on Lish's side. I really don't want to do that, but someone's got to step in here. Yeah, Lish's going to be feeling the burn here. I think I could heal her with Dancing Puppet. Do you have the Vorpal counter or not? No, you don't. That's what you have. That is not a lot of damage to be pouring out on Gil. And poor Lish is going to be eating it. Lish could go on nothing but defense whilst you try and chip away. That's an option, and it's the option I think I'm going to go for. Is it time for Katori to enter the field? Katori is never allowed on the field. The only thing Katori gets to do on this map is stand on that event and proc the event. You just stand by there. Yeah, Sacred Shields. I think I should just give you the most defensive shields I have, which is Earth. That thing really absorbs Earth, though. Okay, Lish is just gonna have to stand here, unless I can do that light attack with her. 18 resistance. Intelligence 27. Burst of Light is an option, but I worry that you would get annihilated by it. Yeah, there's a good chance of that, so let's not. That means you need to press on through here like nobody's business. Can you just fire Flurry, or should you go in like that? You should go in like that. It worries me about that cone attack, which means I can't have a... 1, 2, 3. I can't have a safe place for you to stand without you getting brutalized by this. I mean, I could actually give you an earth-resisting thingamajigger, which would vastly reduce the earth damage you'd be liable to take. Might actually be for the better to do that. Alright, Mixuena, you get stuck in. Pretty sure you can handle this alone. You'll greatly enjoy the next trial map. Oh, there are more trial maps? Just hearing that tells me how much I'm going to be enjoying this. Alright, Lish, you just hang tight. Oh boy, there are more statues on their way. Well, that aptly deals with that. Oh god, there's that magic. Now, Love Puppet laughs at the idea of being attacked here. Oh, I don't think she can do Vorpal counter at all because she has no counter to physical. It's possible. Right, Moldy Skeleton's on its way in. At least you can be smacked back a bit, although again, you're doing dangerous damage to Lish. Almost like the game is wanting me to deploy Dragon Katori to deal with this. All over my dead body. This ain't great down here. I mean, Abaro can help get through this for sure. And these ones all can't move at all, except maybe you could come in with a smash. No, you can't. You only have movement 2. You have no way of getting past this. That's actually quite convenient for me. So all Abaro needs to do is smash through this and turn back, and you can just stay there blocking this permanently. Good job. Abaro, get to it. Not bad, Abaro. How about that 20% swift? Oh yeah. I just hope that doesn't entice the other Gill Dragon into attacking us. It is another Gill Dragon, right? No, it's a Rim Dragon. If there's meant to be a difference, it's beyond me. One is mythical with Dragon Claw and Intimidate. The other is mythical with Dragon Claw and Intimidate. I don't know. Maybe if I spent a bit more time looking closer at it, I'd figure it out. I might have to have Rosaline over here just so she can do some attacking. You've been silenced, sadly. I hope there's not another dragon right here ready to ravage her. Oh well, get over there regardless. Lish, I need you to not be dying right now, so chug your potion and get back to work. Not that potion yet, that's important. Good thing we stocked up on these. And you should probably just secure this for now, although... No, I need to focus fire from the center right now. No point thinking about the could-be's. Dark touch isn't good enough here. Hang on a second. How far can you go from there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, damn. If it was one more, I would have moved you off of here to figure out what's in there. But I can't risk losing the center area here. There's a severe lack of killing power up there. Tell you what I can do with you, Love Puppet, is actually not a lot, because this thing doesn't give two hoots about dark damage, so you're just going to have to stay there, just as you are kind of staying here. I'm a little tempted to attack anybody that could attack back. No, they're not going to attack back. Damn, I wanted to try and proc the Vaporal counter. I suppose that's not happening. Right, well, you just stay there. I suppose if anything, you can breathe on Abaro to get a little bit of experience. And Lish just has to stay there, I guess. Vaporal counter does not work on the undead. Well, that's that then. Tickle damage time with the dancing puppet. It's a very classy looking dancing puppet, I must say. Alright, sure I want to take all that damage, so just put up your iron wall there, Lish, and don't get demolished.
何をしますの？痛い。
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, right, they mean business for coming in and taking my center point. If they take the center point, it's game over, always is. Fortunately though, Dancing Puppet can laugh this away, because he's got good resistance. Great resistances even. Yeah, no, we're only allowed 5 characters for this, and the game chooses which 5. Avaro, Lish, the Angel, Rosaline, and the Dragon Girl, Katori. I don't want to eat all that damage on Lish. But I just so much lack killing power on the north.
何をしますの？痛い。
Just feeling the burn though. I need Avaro up here with some stat boosts. 1, 2, 3. No, Avaro can move 4 now, can't he? Yeah. But what am I going to do with you? Can I move you in here? Seems risky, but... yeah, well. There is a dragon there. Dancing puppet thing. How about you go here? Oh! Not expected, but perhaps it should have been, because it mirrors this. This allows you to go and attack here, and then you'll draw back to there. Of course, I'm not going to send you in on a suicide one. Take a potion first. You'll probably fail to kill it. Well, hopefully you'll fail to kill it, because I need you standing here. Actually, both would be alright, because it will still stop anyone coming in from here. And just as well, that's how I... oh god, no!
我が主よ、申し訳ありません。マーズテリアの名を汚してしまいました。
Wow, I had... well, maybe I had some defense against that. I critical hit it, but it reflected the attack back and instantly killed her. Dang. Okay, so much for save and save often. Well, that answers the question about whether or not crits can bypass things like that. I game overed here at least 4 times because of Reflect on these maps. That's some savage RNG. Ooh. Okay, let's try that again. Now, how can we do this smarter? Actually, what the hell am I meant to do against that? It puts the damage straight back on you. 10% chance to have that reflected. Oof. Yeah, chip damage is an option, but man, that would take forever. Again, your weakness is thunder. Do I have a thunder hammer? Don't know why I keep thinking I have all of these types of hammers, which I don't. What do I have that deals thunder? I got you a fancy... yeah, you've got the fancy thunder item, so what if you went up here? You'd probably eat some criminal damage right back at you, especially from Moldy Skeleton. But... what if I put you up here, and Avaro were standing here? Katori is obviously going right into the pit, from whence she is not allowed to return. Now, you attack with raw physical. I could probably just deploy my ghosties to stand on the sides. You actually resist fire, but this thing has enormous... oh no, it's got fire. Right. So what if Rosaline deploys our puppets like so? I have an idea. Oh god, I need to set their skills again, don't I? No lockpick, no mining, no searching. Get flurrying. Get resurrecting. And get their spirit shuriken thing. Right. Being that that's how you are... Oh, should have deployed you as well. Given that that's how you are, you should probably hold the south. Because no one's going to attack you from the south. They're all just dark types down there. And then I'm going to play a little game with that thing, because it decided to play a game with me. The game is who can counteract better. The Portal counter will hopefully be able to work on constructs. If it doesn't, well, that just sucks to be me, doesn't it? Extra attack versus constructs. It is a construct you're going to be fighting. Instant death doesn't work on constructs, for the love of God. Okay then. Well, I still need you deployed somewhere. Lish could then handle the construct and you just handle that dragon thing. How about that? You still resist fire. Rosaline needs a home. A home from whence she doesn't die. I'll go over here for now, Rosaline. Oh, hello, construct. What are the odds a construct kills you? Actually, with 44 strength against 16 constitution, I would dare to say 100% chance it kills you. I don't like that. Let's see, it's going to smash 44 minus 16 for 28 times 2, which is just enough to kill you. Ah, but you can defend and keep yourself safe like that. Lish, where are you going to go? I think you'll have to hold off on this side. It has a 9% chance of critting you to death, which thankfully it didn't. Oh, it hits 3 times. Okay, well, you're very, very lucky, Rosaline, that you procced shield twice. Otherwise, you were very dead. Goodness, Gill the Dragon is something else. On the plus side, once it dies, it frees up a lot of my killing power. Oh, it's going bad, Franco. I should have just never gotten Katori on the team. I probably wouldn't have had to do any of this. It does make me wonder how the game would proceed, though, without Katori on the team. We'd have to deal with the icy dragons somehow. Okay, you are banged up badly, Rosaline. Your void magic is pretty good, but you are slow. Slow and unlucky. I think you should just go away. You're also a liability right now. Normally wouldn't be a problem, but the fact that 1 kill and we lose the map hurts us really badly. Should I focus on murdering you, or should I focus on Gill the Dragon? I reckon Gill the Dragon's got to go, but you do a fair whack of damage yourself. A really fair whack of damage. Let's just remove you from the picture, shall we? You cannot skip Katori during a first... Oh, damn. She chooses all the most interesting ways to hurt me. Right, so what do we do with you, dancing puppet? Physically, this thing can't hurt you very much, but it can use Thunder Judgment. You don't... Well, you resist thunder, so it's no big deal. Just go and touch that thing to death. Your main job, Dancing Puppet, is just to block their advance from the south so that everyone else can clean up their own ends. Like that card attack, reminds me of Milan. I can't actually remember if Milan actually fought using cards, but it's what I choose to remember. Right, so you cannot Vaporal counter against that thing, but maybe you could... Ooh. course, Hades Blast won't work very well there, but Hades Blast could chip away at the Rizami dragon. Yeah, Fool's Mill is a terrific item. It's really good for jumping into dungeons to grab materials as well with that extra +1 move. Am I going to still keep hitting you, or do I want to smash you to death? I mean, you'll come and hit me and kill yourself that way, so I should keep focusing fire on the Gill Dragon. And maybe I should save. I'd hate a random crit or something to put an end to this. I'm not playing Pokemon here. There we go. Very fortunate for me that Avro laughs off those attacks. Laughs them off better than our designated shield Lish does as well. He's good at what he does. Right, praying for no resurrection on the moldy skeleton. Well, lucky me, I'm not getting any resurrection on the moldy skeleton. Right. Can you just go and finish that skeleton off, please? Your fire would work just as well, and you'd maintain your position here. Actually, if you move, then you're going to be safe from any cone attack that comes, so get moving on in, Mick. Alright. Focus fire on that thing will be okay. Is this good or is this not good? I think it's pretty good. Yeah. Except if I accidentally kill you, then these spirits could make their way over here, which is something I don't want. But we'll deal with that when we get to it. First off, you gotta go. Oh right, I thought that was physical. No. Is this physical range? Or is it magical? Wasn't really paying attention. But it matters not. It's worrying that the enemies have more luck than I do. They can get the crits, I cannot. Right, let's blast this away. These love puppets are doing a great job at just keeping these clogged up. No ROM hack for Amayui. I don't think it has the popularity, sadly. How I wish I could be smashing you with thunder from Avaro, but not happening. Although let's keep Avaro alive while we're at it. Take a potion, get to work. You'll feel the burn from that reflect, holy moly. Didn't see it coming. Maybe I should have, but it doesn't change the fact that I did not. Right, fortunately, this is largely a tickle fight between you two, which is, from what I now know, what I'm looking for. And I don't think I have thunder shields for you, just void and earth and holy. I think we'll just have to go in with void. Despite being my shield, Lish has taken a fair bit of a whacking here. Oh well, I'll ponder the next action after I take a swift water break. I'll be right back. Yeah, you weren't wrong about those love puppets not needing a lot of investment to become quite useful. I believe somebody was saying though that they're quite terrible. I might have imagined that, but if anybody had said that, I'm having a hard time believing it. But then again, I'm massively biased for interdimensional beings. I said the summons aren't great, but they also require little investment. Okay, that's probably it. Terribly good. Yeah, the dragon comes in, and the dragon is not getting far. And the other ones won't even budge, because one of them can't reach, and the other two would only heal if they attacked us. Come on, puppet, get that flurry. Ah. Still, looking good for you. They're going down. No Vorpal counter coming out of you, sadly. Or am I about to learn that it doesn't work on mythical beings? Actually, didn't you say the ones that it doesn't work on? Ineffective versus construct, undead, divine, and devil at least. Okay. Mick, you've got the best shot at bringing this thing down because you actually have a thunder weapon with great attack. But you only get 2 hits at it. Ugh, and they're not great either. Holy moly, this thing's hard to kill. It's that abusive amount of hit points right there. It's not always about being a damage dealer, though. I'm not sure I want you out of the picture, because that's going to free up some others to move on in. Well, kill you anyway. How long has it been since you fiddled with the fort? I don't really know what you mean by fiddled with the fort. I haven't paid much attention to the layout of buildings on it, though. Maybe someday I will. Right, take that thing out from a distance. Brilliant. I'm a little scared of having Rosaline attack this thing now. Now that I know that that reflect damage can just come in and ruin my day, but I do want to actually get some killing done, so I'll give her a shot. Plus, we push this thing back far enough that it can't even hit it with its cone attack. So, come out and play, Rosaline. It probably cannot count. Well, no, Reflect probably doesn't care about what's ranged and what's not. Well, give it your all, Rosaline. Bring it down. You cannot crit anyway, so it's not like you can crit Reflect yourself. The way it bounced there, I thought it was about to Reflect. Keep on keeping on, Lish. Just save every time you attack them, it's for the best. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. See, I hate save scumming, but it takes games like this to come along and rock the boat hard enough. Habaro's not feeling too great, but he'll at the very least survive this. All that tax dodging's gotta come at a price, Habaro. So put up your dukes. Not even sure what's poisoning him here. Probably this thing. Does that dragon claw inflict poison? Oh, of course, Moldy Skeleton hit him for poison earlier. That'll be it. Okay. There we go, I'm liking its complete lack of reflect now. This should have you down next turn, barring a reflect. And this is no problem. I wonder why it would even choose to do a ranged attack here. It does a lot more just coming in and smacking. Maybe it's afraid of getting smacked back. But that's okay, I've got you smacking right here. Get down. Oh, bollocks.
やりますねやりますね
10% intimidate chance, completely nullifying all attacks against it. Well, Avaro, you take another shot at it.
はっいってせい
Almost there. Hopefully I can eliminate you as well. Hades Blast won't do much because it doesn't care about dark attacks. I was just noticing her her hit points there, thinking maybe this isn't a great idea. There's that reflect. Let's keep you alive, shall we? And you bring that down.
何をしますの何をしますの
Come on, Lish, give us your... Oh my god.
何をしますの
Well, it could be worse. They could have Prevail. Holy smokes. Right, you would only do tickle damage there. You'll do no damage to this thing. So Dancing Puppet's only job is to stand there and look pretty. As for you, you can blast this... Well, actually, no, you can't do a whole lot of blasting at all, can you? This thing doesn't appear to have a flag on it. Oh no, it does. It's just underneath the chute there. I was thinking maybe it wouldn't be able to take over the place if we moved the Love Puppet out, but it would. That umbrella's working wonders against the falling rocks.
何をしますの
Keep it together, Lish. And maybe, just maybe, proc your own counter.
当然の結果ですわ
Yeah. Not gonna do anything to you anyway, you might as well hit it back. Ah, right, these statues laugh at the damage we tried to do at it anyway. That is straight up tickle damage. Okay. This should be the end of you at least. Oh god, it's gonna hurt a bit. Still, it shouldn't hurt so much that you can't survive, so get to work, Mick.
まだです
There we go.
撃破です
Brilliant Pierce. Brought it down.
どうやら成果があるようですね
And a new item for all of our troubles as
行
well.
動開始だ
Okay, that took a fair walloping. But we can move on back. I'm not even going to bother with the mining points right now. You have got to go. Just magic bullet the thing away and don't have it reflect.
行きなさい
It'd be very funny if it reflected twice and killed Rosaline, but that's not going to happen. Alright. 3 out of 4 directions taken care of. Now, who should be dealing with all this junk? What I should really be considering is getting people out of here to rest up for a little bit. Not including you, Dancing Puppet. You can hold out just fine. In fact, I could even think to give you that healing ability. Oh no, not the sacrifice yourself one. I must be thinking about the other puppet. Although what I could also do is just retreat you, hold you there, and let everybody else get a rest. Because these attacks are going to do next to nout. Yeah, even Avaro probably wants to rest up a bit. Rosaline's actually feeling fine, so Lish is the one who's going to get to rest up here. And you have a range of what on that? That Void has range 2. You don't have a ranged attack, neither do you, so actually Rosaline could stand here and pelt them with Void magic, which works well for me. I hope it works well for me. I'd rather reflex 1 damage than 80 damage. Reflect isn't reliable enough for me to want it on my own team, but facing it, massive pain. And you guys scuttle around. Okay, Rosaline, show us what you're made of. Not with a dark attack, just magic bullet the ghost away. Forgive me for hoping for more out of that. How about you, Dancing Puppet? Do you want to advance further? That's going to let Dark Skelly start hitting you with Corrupt Sword. Actually, it won't, because that's dark damage, which you laugh at. But maybe I should stay here so that this thing moves forward and hopefully ends up here. It's been getting its turn first anyway, so that should make sense. Yeah, there we go. Now I'm going to be able to pelt the moving statue with Rosaline. And again, hopefully it doesn't double reflect and kill Rosaline, because that's game over. Before that, though, I want you to do a bit more damage. So we're going to... Do we not have Great Cheer on you right now? I must have gotten rid of Great Cheer for something else. At this point, I'm not sure I want Flash Step on nearly as much as... Ah, crumbs, it's expensive. But cover is so good. And I'd hate to drop Technomancer. How do I get more CP for Avaro? I think I just need to level up his rank, but my god, these are expensive things. I'll drop cover for now. And let's greatly cheer you on. Kept Swift in case I got a Swift proc here, which I did, meaning I can double Great Cheer. Hard to knock luck when I get something like that. Now, this is going to hit hard, but if it reflects, it's going to hit hard back on Rosaline. So don't reflect, please. Good. Also good. Gosh, those statues are a pain. I should be able to finish you off with a good bit of thunder. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, I think I have just the person for this. And she's got the thunder one out. She will not like getting hacked to bits by a dark skeleton with strength 40. But she has reasonable constitution. She'll be fine. Again, please don't reflect this back. Actually, that's exactly how we lost last time, wasn't it? Not taking risks here. Reflect damage is the same amount of damage that you would have dealt. Just returned straight back at you. Right, all well and good. Very little point of me going to engage in a fight with you there. So let's just have you come forward. Nice thing is that... Oh wait, you don't care about thunder, do you? How about fire? Right, sadly that puts you out of range of being hit by this, so maybe it wasn't the best idea to bring you in, but nonetheless, you gotta go. What I could do is... Well, there's lots of things I could do. I'm gonna start exploring with you now, I think. Ah. If I'm going to explore with you, I would like to have you with the mining skill on. So let's drop Resurrect, so I don't need that when I'm out mining. What about the rest of you? Shouldn't let my guard down just yet. This thing can't move that far, so actually if I move back with Mixuena, we'll be safe. I'm going to have Abaro, who still has Technomancer on, but I'm going to drop that cheering in favour of covering. And get you over here. Rosaline can just wait here. There we go, that's all that you would do. And now we should be able to just dominate the rest of the map. I did, however, forget that there is a little dragon waiting for me in the bottom right, but since we have a lot of turns and the map doesn't appear to be any larger, we should be alright with this. Unless, of course, you know, some monsters pop out when we get in there. The game saving a monster closet till the very end would be an interesting turn of events. Good. Great. Didn't resurrect. Rip its skull off. Grab the rest of the map. Now I'm left wondering if it matters who steps on the other parts of the map. Maybe it's going to have these riddles. But maybe it won't.
行動開始だ。もらっておこう。
How about you, Rosaline? Go and grab that card if nothing else. Nothing to be dug out there? Then check up here.
行動開始だ。俺の出番だな。
Makes sense that Rosaline would want the gacha cards. I do not want to move in on this thing just yet. Let me think, it's weak to thunder, so that's a good one for you to be marching in on. Actually, you could probably 1v1 that rim dragon yourself as long as I potion you up prematurely. So get in on it. Feels nice taking control of a map like this, grabbing all these wee bits that actually strengthen us a wee touch. Something is written here. 4 followers lay at the foundation, the leader stands at the top. So I assume one person needs to be on each of these. Means you probably need to go and take care of that. I doubt it's going to count my little summons, although it may. Don't like the implication of Katori leading this outfit. Hey, that's why I put mining on you. There are 2 mining points to be had. Alright, Katori. Lucky you, you're actually getting deployed. Nice. Oh, this thing can barely scratch you, that's good. And unusual. I could get all of them. No, you have a bit to go. Actually, I could find out if you would work for this. What if we have it like so? Is this going to work? Unbelievable, we were able to use the puppet for that. Okay, well, fair enough. What's open is open. I am not so keen on throwing Katori over there. Last time we threw Katori onto an event marker, it didn't end up so well for us. Also, if you're there, you'll be slightly safe from being attacked, but I can't take the risk with you, Rosaline. You've got to retreat. Just feels so good having that 4 distance walking that Abro can do. In fact, many of the team can walk 4 now. Need to level up the cats a bit so they can keep up. Well, mostly Mickey U. The other one already walks for 4. Hang on, there's another thing that I need to find here. It's probably down there, all things considered. Ah well, let's not worry about it. Still want that dragon dead, though. Oh, level ups don't get worse than that. Nothing but 1 bit of hit point. If you're a clever bugger, you would reload for a level up like that. The biggest asymmetry is Resurrect. I don't know what you mean by that, interest. Resurrect is a big old pain. Is that 6% crit? Goodbye, Rim. Looks like such a big beast, but it's doesn't give a lot of reward for all that. Okay, I want to find that last mining point. I suspect it's at the bottom. I will move you here. I will deploy my mining dancing puppet here, and I will take a stab that it's over here. It's in the top. You didn't get it with Avaro. Really? It was over here? Well, if you say so. Oh, unless you mean it was up here. Top center. Makes a bit more sense. You go check out that. Ooh, we're missing something on this map. Either it opens up when we do that event, or there's a hidden passageway that I haven't checked out. I'm going to bet on the well, it's only a tiny amount. It's either 1 or 2 squares worth. I'm gonna have Avaro sniff around up there a bit more first. Avaro, what do you see? Pearl steel. Just what I no longer need that much of. Oh, I wish I'd saved first.
This カトリと一人ではできない試練だったわね。力になることができてよかったわ。
皆さん、付き合わせてすみません。ですが、私に優しくしてくれた城塞の人たちのため、今も頑張ってくれている神様のためにも、私も励みたいと思います。
その意気よ。あなたが諦めない限り、私たちは協力するわ。ありがと
うございます。次に行きましょ
う。大量ですわね。
We did it, Bard.
この場に馴染んでいかなければ。
Okay, these autistic angel events are slightly grinding me down, but we'll do it anyway.
Last time was 果たして失敗だったのでしょうか。今度はどうしましょうか。会話の面白さという点ではやはり小話に勝る要素はないかと思うのですが。口調を変えてみるですか？そうです。立場に見合うものとして作り上げたものになります。なるほど、そういうことですか。目的に沿った私の外角を作り上げる、実に効率的なやり方です。それならば鍛錬の時間すら必要ありません。すぐにでも実践してみましょう。実はちょうど露店にて新しい参考文献を手に入れたところだったのです。 これは見せ物小屋で行われる演劇の内容を書物にてまとめているようで、多くから慕われる人物像が載っています。これを参考にしましょう。いえ、私はいついかなる時も覚悟を抱いています。未知なる世界へ飛び込むことに躊躇などありません。いつまでもあなたに甘えるわけにはいきません。今回から通りがかった者に話しかけてみましょう。言ったでしょう、私には覚悟があると。ここで一歩踏み出すことで何か掴んでみせます。見ていてください。来ましたね。素の自分を意識しないならば可能です。それにあの者とはもともと友好を結びたいと考えていた。試す相手としては都合がいい。あの性格に対して有効な私を設定します。想定完了しました。行ってまいります。
ミケユちゃん、おはよう。今日もいい天気だね。おはようございます。ねえねえ、ミケユちゃん、今日は何か予定ある？今日は魔法書で勉強しようかなと思っていて。わあ、面白そう。よければ一緒にしてもいいかな。私も魔法の勉強で少し成長した自分になりたいんだ。それに私、ずっと前からミケユちゃんと仲良くしたいと思ってたの。どうかな。いいですけど、ミクシュアナさん？何？どうしちゃったんですか？大丈夫ですか？お腹が痛いのならすぐに休んだ方がいいと思います。私、人を呼んできます。フィアさんとか隊長さんとか、少しだけ待っててもらえませんか？
すみません、腹痛が激しいので失礼します。
はい、お大事に。
どうだったでしょうか？その通りですね。少し失敗だった気がします。しかしあの年頃の女性に合わせるのならばあれが最適だったかと。いえ、今回の結果は試行回数の少なさに起因するものでしょう。もう一度だけ試してみてもいいでしょうか？感謝します。早速いい対象が。それでは行ってまいります。
俺様のことか？
れたら少し恥ずかしいんだけど。
いや、だってな。まあいい。それでなんか俺様に用事か？
お兄ちゃんってたくさんの部下がいるんだよね。
ああ、水頭獣の神団って集団を率いているぜ。
すごいね。少し見てたんだけど、お兄ちゃんって部下からも慕われているみたいだし、かっこいいと思う。
いや、それなら天使の嬢ちゃんの方がすごいだろう。あのマーズテリアから一地方を任されるほど信頼されてるんだ。めったにできることじゃねえよ。
そっか。お兄ちゃんにそう思ってもらえているなら頑張ってる甲斐があったかな。
そうか。
でね、お兄ちゃんに聞きたいことがあるの。部下をまとめ上げるコツとかあれば教えてもらいたいなって思ったんだけど、ダメかな。
構わないぜ。隠すようなもんでもねえしな。
ありがと
部下をまとめるのはそんなに難しいことじゃねえ。毅然とした態度を見せるんだ。一番上に立つ者は揺らいじゃいけねえ。常に前を向いて自分についてくれば大丈夫だと思わせるんだよ。そして周囲に示せるほどの結果を出すことだ。そうすりゃ自然とこの人についていけば問題ないと思われるようになるさ。
なるほど。よくわかるよ。ありがとうお兄ちゃん。私頑張ってみるね。
あ、参考になったならよかったよ。だが天使の嬢ちゃんもあんまり無理はしないことだ。今も結構辛そうに見えるぜ。
今の私は変かな。
いいと思うぜ。もともと可愛いんだ。少し工夫するだけで雰囲気がガラッと変わる。
ありがとう。照れちゃうな。
天使の嬢ちゃんだって気分転換したい時だってあるだろうし、それが悪いことだとは思わねえ。だが安易に部下の前でするのはやめておいた方がいい。理由はわかるよな。
はい。わかりました。助言感謝します。それでは失礼します。
ああ、なかなか楽しかったぜ。
また失敗してしまいましたね。やはり口調を変えるのは私に合っていないのかもしれません。猛省します。今日はこれで終わりにしましょう。お疲れ様でした。
なんだったんだあれは。まさかお前が無理やりやらせたんじゃねえだろうな。そうか。 天使の嬢ちゃんは自分からあれを。ああ、あれはいいもんだな。
Okay, we can all collectively hit the unmute button now. Actually, maybe it's safer just to keep that thing firmly pressed down. Okay. I just noticed I got a bunch of unused gems there. Otherwise, is there anything I'm desperate to make? Multiple times there I was thinking, boy, I wish I had an electrical weapon on Avaro, but I don't. I would like that. But I'm not going hunting for a dragon fang. Alright. Never mind that, let's just save so we never have to go through that scene again. No, not everything is upgraded. Might be worth having a quick check and see what could be though. You burn through these stones really fast. I think there was one thing I really wanted to upgrade, although I can't remember what it was. So it can't be that important, surely. Yeah, go figure. I need holy stones to make your holy spear better, and I'm suffering on those. The earth shield, of course.
Yes.
That's an easy upgrade. Anything that just needs earth stones doesn't even bear to be thinking about. Alright, never mind. Let's get Katori's little side thing done with. The sooner we're dealt with these dragons, the better.
Naruhodo. 試練というのは名ばかりのものではないよね。
こたびの試練は協力や連携ではなく、彼女個人の力を試すものなのでしょうか。
早く見つけ出しましょう。一人ではきっと心細くて泣いていますわ。
Huh? There are a bunch of mirror Katoris who I think are exactly the same? No, perhaps not. I don't think she uses precise shakarams. Anyway, at least we get to go and brutalize her. On a relatively small map as well, so it shouldn't take too long. Now, what's all this about? What's Katori's weakness? Fire and earth. I should have both those in good measure. Right. I should probably go and hit that event thing, but the event thing seems to be blocked off by ways that I can't get through even with interdimensional. If I had to guess, I have to eliminate all 5 of the mirror Katoris at once. Because Kamadori had a similar, dare I say, riddle. That said though, taking out 5 of you at once might be a little tricky. Your stats aren't great, but I still have to hit them all. I doubt there's anything to do around here, although maybe, just maybe, there are mining points and such. Not worried about that though. Let's just reach our destination. Since there's no hurry and they don't appear to be moving, I should probably take my sweet time. Get everybody into position first and foremost. Ooh, nice. Let's have you grab... Ooh, even more to be had. It didn't say Katori is left, right? Maybe somehow she can still be deployed. No, she's Romy. What is that meant to mean? R-O-A-M-I. Is there some hidden meaning there that's beyond me? It's cut off. It's meant to be roaming. Ah, that makes much more sense. Actually, why don't I just have you pop out and go and do the mining for me? Or at least the mining hunting. Oh right, it's not a passageway there. Right. Abaro, you get stuck in there. Lish, on you go. Should I just go and kill you? Why do I feel like this is some kind of trap, just waiting to spring on me? Now, she's got a strength against thunder, so you should not be using your thundery stabby thing. Just get the regular one out. Oh, but she hates earth. What if you go in with earthy fists instead? I should have, yeah... I do not like the drop in stats from equipping this at all. And that's not even the right one. Gives 15 bonus hit points, but I don't actually get the health, so that's painful stuff. Just use the other one. Oh, well, that's even better. Set her on fire and see what happens.
ここは皆さんにお任せするしか。
これは困りました。私は未だ彼女と交流が少なく、見分けるための材料がない。真偽を確かめる方法は倒してみるしかないですね。申し訳ありませんが、覚悟していただきます。裁きを。偽物でしたか。
ああ。
水彩に見る彼女の怯える顔は心に来るものがありますね。
Right, so one of them is real, maybe. Maybe I should just assume that they're all fakes, or even all real. You're not weak to thunder, are you? No, then you get stuck in as well, Rosalie. They all appear to be running for their lives. Right, so one of these might be real. Who would be real? 50, 36, 25, 50, 36, 25. Yeah, I'm thinking just kill them all is the right idea. But it might be a more clever thing to tickle damage some of them. And find out all their little things that they say in the fight. Although if they keep running away, that's going to be a pain for me. Right, you go and hammer one to death, Abaro.
皆さん、惑わされないでください。私が本物のカトリトです。
All the better to smash you with.
勝ったぞ。
ごめんなさい。
I think we found the real one.
皆さんひどいです。私を見間違えるなんて。
Oh, damn. Okay, so how are we meant to know who the real one is? Oh well, let's just get blasting.
私がカトリトです。皆さんなら分かってくれますよね。
これは私たちに本物を見極めろということ。たとえ偽物だとしても顔見知りを攻撃するのはあまり気のいいものじゃないわね。これってカトリトの試練ではなく私たちのものじゃないかしら。行きなさい。
はい。私だって。
まだよ。
ごめんなさい。
How in the world is Rosaline so
どう
squishy?
やら偽物だったようね。早く本物を見つけてあげないと。待ち。
Right, I dare to say that we did actually kill the real one there. Let's see what happens when the turn ends. Let's also try not to have you die on us, Rosaline. That said, not sure I can even reach the other ones. Right, burn her dead.
裁きを。
And there's still one more to go, but that's exactly what we have deployables for. Should be fine. Now, 1, 2, 3. Do we actually have a range 3 on you? Yeah, I think you've got to go, Katori. You've been weighing the team down for too long. Endangering my main man, old engineer. Well, that worked out well. Oh, damn, they're all back. What a horrible fate. Okay, how are we meant to determine the real one? They all appear to be wearing the same thing. Precise chakrams, red garb, leather shoes. They all seem to have the same amount of hit points. Is there some slight visual difference on them? Because they all say mirrored Katori. Mythical Thunder 2-star. Mythical Thunder 2-star. Wait a second. This one doesn't have the timid princess. Yeah. Alright, so these are the 4 that need to be wiped out, and that's the real one. Excellent. Let's get squishing then. You are going to have a hard time hitting anything from there. You don't have the range on it. Everyone else is going to have to get to hard work then.
Hop. 勝ったぞ。
I wonder what she's going to say to us, since I killed her once at least now. Right, Rosaline, I'm not in the mood for you dying here, so take a nut, and then... Doesn't really matter who you obliterate, I think you'll go for this one. That Hazy's Blast is good, but my god, you take that physical damage back, and you don't have the Guardian that, that is afforded Fia.
行きなさい。まだよ。
ごめんなさい。
Good thing there's no chance of missing these. Right, oh, Lish should have been over here to give you cover, shouldn't she? My mistake. Go and set fire to this Katori, and then we can double team the last one. Liking Mixuana's killing power. Liking it quite a lot. Oh, what's the other solution then, Interest?
何が何だか気がついたら私が増えちゃってて。
カトリトが一人になったわね。
随分と簡単な試練でしたわね。私たちの絆を侮るからこうなるのですわ。そうですね。
Well, follow-up question. Are her stats in any way affected by how much grinding you've done on the real Katori? Because that would be somewhat funny. 1, 2, 3... Oh, I can get there, can't I? No. Just barely, but no. Might as well grab that while I'm here. Surely there's a mission for it. No, no there's not. Just first clear. And defeat all enemies for whatever reason. Her stats are fixed. And they use her weak child form on purpose to make her not complete cancer to beat. Well, I don't know. We've seen her adult dragon form in action and it was pathetic. Probably because of the AI though. Good grief. It just doesn't end.
それにしても試練がどこまで続くかわからないというのは精神的に来るものがありますわね。終わりが見えない試練、一体どこまで用意してあるのか楽しみですわ。
たんまり手に入ったぜ。
Alright, no more angel events, no more gambling events. What a rip-off. Still, let's save up and move forward. I was seeing somebody in chat earlier saying that they finally caught the stream live and they've been enjoying the State of Decay videos. I just wonder what it's like when you check out the State of Decay videos and go, oh my goodness, he's live, maybe I can see some more State of Decay live on his channel, and you tune in and no, it's this. I assume that the disappointment is palatable, and probably a lot of confusion too.
暗いですね。なんだか不安になります。それにさっきからお腹に響いてくるような鳴り声があちこちから。やっぱり竜族の誰かが。いや、周りにたくさんいるみたいです。
気を強く持ちましょう。こちらに届いてくる音と振動からその大きさはある程度推測できます。確かにこちらを見張る視線は巨大な肉体を持つ者からのそれであり、とても威圧的です。しかしあなたはここへ試練を受けに来た身、堂々と突破することこそ力の証明となりましょう。
はい、そうですよね。私はここに成長したことを見せに来たんです。とても怖いですけど頑張りたいと思います。
その意気です。きっと先代シュウケトル殿も温かく見守っていることでしょう。
そっか。
少し
し先に光が見えますわ。あそこを目指せということでしょうか。
竜族の鳴き声とは別に何かが落ちる音もかすかに聞こえてくるわね。これは砂かしら。
トト様が私を見守ってる。ここはご先祖様たちが眠る場所。もしかしたらこの竜族たちは。どんな試練だって。
Oh man, this map already looks a little big. And I don't know much about it except that there's a barrier. Okay, once again, nobody's allowed to die, so they'll be saving and saving often here. Maybe on this file, just in case I find something abhorrent. Right, I don't know what's out there. And I don't know how to know what's out there, so Avaro takes the lead. Ah! Okay, well there's our mini-boss Flame Hydra. Some giant newt illusion thing with flurry and triplet. Okay, it's not actually giving it 3 attack, it just boosts its strength up to 40. I will deploy the love puppets just to scout north and south. Not bad. Well, at least having that control stops us getting flanked. Katori, you know what to do. Now, how do I deal with you? God, 210 hit points, 410 hit points, 480 hit points, and there are going to be more of them spawning, and there's that horrible reflective moving statue. Well, let's hope there's only that one spawn point. And of course it's all enemy controlled, so we can only move through this one square at a time. But taking this has to be a priority, but on the other hand, I need to protect home base. Maybe the interdimensional could worm its way along here and then snipe that when no one's looking. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'd probably work better if both the interdimensionals were going that way, but hey ho. Rosaline is in grave danger here. She's on the front line. She needs to stay behind probably Avaro. She herself has a little bit of fire resistance, so she might be able to survive things like that. Oh, it's a strength attack. She will not be surviving Flame Hydra's cone attack. Well, that's unfortunate. How about you, Lish? You surely love fire, so maybe you should be the one charging on in. Weak to ice, good for the icicle hammer thing, also weak to ice. Strong against ice. Might as well go in with Void. Well, one nice thing is that Mixuena can fly. I might actually have you fly over here and grab that, if the interdimensionals don't work out. Oh well, get started. Yeah, so this did win the Longplay vote. And yes, the weebs have a strange way about that. It 1 by 1 vote, I'll believe that. But I like that though. They strategically vote in horrifically long weeb games so that they build up massive stocks of points while the non-weebs stay away. And they can use those points to again vote in another horrifically long weeby game. Alright, give it your all, Lish. At least you're able to deal damage here. Better so if you counter. No. I'm happy with how swiftly you ran off of that point there. And good, we're not being flanked. At least not from what we can see already. This guy doesn't seem to move, and I don't think Flame Hydra's aggro particularly fast, so we just need to focus on pounding through you as swiftly as possible. And that's exactly what I've got ice here for. Now let's get moving. Damn it, I should have hit it with Hades Blast first. Could have killed it with this turn if I'd Hades blasted it. What a mistake to make. Oh well, may as well do it now. Oh, that gets the level up on Rosaline. She needs to level up a bit anyway. Or she can just miss entirely. My goodness gracious.
当然の結果ですわ。
甘く見せ
Well, they're very good games. Interest.
主にふさわしい力を。
That looks pretty damn good. Iron Wall Princess with Burrow. I don't know what Whirling Bash is though.
新しい
Hopefully,
素材が見つけられました。
better physical attack skill, because that's something she's a little lacking in. Strength plus 6, not bad. Agility plus 8. You don't even know what agility is, so I'll take that. Meanwhile, you get moving over towards that point. Still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 turns away from securing it. If this even works out the way I think it could. Oh! Thank goodness you don't give two hoots about fire damage. Those cone attacks are massive.
はい。それ。行きます。
Okay, still doing well, Lish. That was an aptly timed level up, I must say.
はい。それ。
Well, hopefully those people are
行動開始だ
pleasantly surprised when they find such good gameplay in this. And then they start to question their visual novel ways. I mean, I generally find visual novels a big fat waste of time, but I'm not into that sort of stuff. Right, how do I press through with you? Lish was doing okay, but okay isn't good enough. I might actually just pull Rosaline back a bit lest she get scorched. Or she could be here. What's the range on your void attack again? It's only range 2, that's pathetic. And this thing could just go stomp, stomp, stomp and hurt her a lot. So Rosaline's just going to probably even retreat. She doesn't accomplish anything by standing here. It's hard to get some good killing power on her. Surprised at oh, I forgot to even use and equip her new skill.
何をしますの？
Reasonable killing power on you, Lish, for these constructs. I'm happy with that. You could move in for the kill. What sort of constitution are we looking at here? Not enough. Let's go in there. Bring in Siege Hammer, which destroys constructs. And that'll be the... plus 10 on that, actually. Will be 14 and 14. That might not be enough. Do we have better? How does it feel about Holy? What's it weak to anyway? Thunder, and of course I don't have a Thunder Hammer. You know what? Might be better for you just to... With your fire resistance, albeit your lack of regular resistance, grab the Icicle Hammer and just head down towards this thing. Oh, but there's another one. Never gets any easier. Or just stand there for now, Avaro. Clog it. Already regretting not hitting this thing. Lish could have killed it now. Are you going to be a problem for me? Surprisingly enough, fire, which it's weak against, is going to do more damage. Strong against, rather. Well, I'll take it. But Mick is on portal destroying duty. I can't have this place filling up with monsters. Oh, damn. And it is filling up with monsters, so get on that, Mick. You could interdimensional your way through here. Probably add to the killing power. These things are hitting with just raw physical, and you laugh at physical damage, so... Get dancing, puppet. How about you, though? I'm not sure you laugh so much at fire. fire with strength 57. You might. And that thing can't hurt you there. Give it a go, Love Puppet. Abaro will probably follow up. Although you're going to eat that, aren't you? Abaro should probably just wait here then. Let that thing move there, then there. Then after I beat it up, you can claim the feather. I hate to be waiting around like that, but it seems the best move. Good enough. Might actually... No, that cone attack can reach all the way out here, and it would destroy Rosaline if she was standing here, which was my first thought. But if Abaro were ballsy enough to take a single step back, then we could actually have Rosaline offer support from here. And I'm absolutely saving often on this map. Any of these, if any one of your characters dies maps, they just beg to be saved and saved often in. There we go, that way it avoided that. Don't remember you getting so destroyed by those dragons there. Right. These dancing puppets, sure enough, they don't have a ton of killing power, but they've got a lot of staying power, and I like that. Loads of resistances, especially against physical. Almost there. Just gotta hope for no spawn on the next turn. Thankfully these guys have no... Ooh, hold that thought. No, I can't interdimensional my way over to that. Damn, I thought I could bridge the gap in one turn, but I cannot. No, I can wish I could, but I cannot. I think I'll focus fire on you. Another great thing about using dancing puppets is that it triples the influence that Rosaline has over these fights, and Rosaline's really growing on me. Right, Hades Blast. The Flame Hydra suspiciously has no ranged attack outside of its own special attack that has a cooldown and no actual battle going on for it, so great, take the advantage and chip away. Either that, or maybe it does have an attack that only heals you? I don't know. Should have checked a bit more. And you... Ooh, it's not great. But it's better than nothing, so go and do it, Rosaline, and don't have it reflect. Start shaking around like that and I get the willies thinking it actually is reflecting. Abaro wants to move in. Abaro will not move in. We'll let it come to us. Same with you. Come to me and die. Well, so far no big deal with this fight, even though we don't have Katori and aren't using much of Rosaline. The puppet flanking's a big help, though, I gotta say. I wonder if these side passages were made with exactly that in mind. It feels like it. Okay, please no spawn on here. That's that dragon claw I was looking for. And there was no spawn, so we plug the gap. We end there being any more of you. Oh man, the match made in heaven. We've got two pedants fighting it out, Interest and Max. Has Max finally met his match? Okay, rip their claws off, and now, assuming nothing else is coming out here, it's just time to defeat Flame Hydra. Don't Don't reflect on me. Again, that little bounce there just makes me think the worst has happened. Right, down we go. Keep smashing that thing with Void and it'll go away. Probably is best to throw on the disruptor. My god, it just does so little damage. Well, hang on. Why do I feel like that's doing a lot more damage than when I tried to deal with the other statue? Was it a different type of statue? Maybe I'm not good at paying attention. Oh, bollocks. Well, there's that reflect proc, of course. Ah, look who's on the rampage now. I'm glad to see that he avoided the feather, though. I did not want him eating that up. Undoing what little damage I've done to him. Gil the dragon also represents a problem for me. I might just back away from him, force him to take this route around, and then I'll mow him down here. But then he could go along here and eat that feather, which I also don't want him doing. Also, you're in a position to smelt Rosaline, and I'm not keen on that, even though Rosaline can do some damage to you. We have seen how Rosaline eats those big attacks, so bye-bye, Rosie. Avaro, get out the icy one, and wait for it to come to you. Also, let's not take any risks on the health situation here, especially not for you, James. Unless I think you could go toe to toe. You could grab your Thunder Spear and make a good shank of it. Nothing to be said for that. Quite like the idea, actually. Yeah, on you go. Do you want support, though? Yeah, because this thing can barely touch Dancing Puppet. Go! You know, it baffles me that people can have that level of understanding that they're just arguing semantics and yet continue to argue. It's beyond baffling to me. Alright, so how are we going to do this? I actually think Lish should stand here. I was talking about bringing you closer, but no. Now this will allow you to get hammering. Oh man. That's what I like to see, Avaro. Kinda wish I had a bit of healing going on for you. Oh, hang on, you've got that corporal counter thing, but you don't have a melee attack, so it's only going to work against things that hit you at a range. There's only range 2 on that Quake. Might be better just have you work on your healing then. Bye-bye, Vorpal counter. Hello, long-range Dark Breath. I think we'll do that after you engage in melee, because the melee is not going to hurt. Ooh, wow, that will actually hurt you a fair bit. Well, all the more reason to get it out of the way now. How much healing are we talking about? Enough. Alright, thankfully Abaro is going to mash his way through gigantic multi-headed Hydra thing. Oh, that's an intimidating beast. Kind of looks like end of game boss right there, but no, it's just our mini boss. Abaro is feeling the burn here. Let's keep you tanked up. Lish, you gotta get stuck in as well. With Void though, I think your Earth ones are a little bit stronger. Actually, your con goes down quite a bit with those. Why is that? Why are the Mithril shields so much better? Well, let's not worry about it. Let's just accept it. And, maybe for once, remember to add your new ability, Whirling Bash. Wow, it's not actually that bad. Nice. Right, that's that thing finished off next turn. Although it could potentially be finished off this turn if I'm feeling like going big. Go on, finish it off, Rosaline. Don't let me down. Okay, hopefully with that level up, we can proceed further with our gambling events. A little concerned that this is only about 3/5 of the map. There's another chunk waiting for me here, but hopefully the end of these Katori trials. I'm just massively regretting ever bringing her onto the team. She's caused me nothing but grief. Right, the sooner you're dead, the sooner we're all able to freely move around here. Let's keep you tanked up. Let's get the other puppet doing what it does. And I have the choice between fully healing up Abaro and Lish. Who do we go for? Imagine how little old man content you would have gotten if you hadn't though. Yeah, that's true. We wouldn't have seen nearly enough of Old Engineer if we had forgone Katori. And honestly, I'm not sure how I feel about that trade. I like Old Engineer a whole lot. It's not often you have those kind of supporting characters and they actually come back and keep offering up. You'd expect they'd just be swept aside, kind of like what happened to Fat Miner, right? Fat Miner was just swept aside like he didn't even exist. But Old Engineer, he stayed the course. It's okay though, I just use my rampant imagination to keep Fat Miner in the game. Oh boy, it's gonna take a bit more than imagination to keep you in this, Mick. Just tickle damage on the Gill Dragon is unacceptable though. It's been a few events since we've last seen Old Engineer. Well, actually no, we saw Old Engineer just after the initial fight with the dragons. He was helping out with repairs and fortifications, which was very touching. Still calling Abaro An-chan. Fortunately, there's no risk of Gil critting Mick, so there shouldn't be anything unexpected happening in this exchange. Right, well someone can get in there. Well actually you're paralyzed, we have just the thing for that, surely. Rousing? Rouse you. Did I even want to do that, actually? Maybe. Oh, well, definitely so if you get that. In that case, I'm going to have you gather that, so at least I know where it is. Hair... Lish doesn't hit with thunder, even though I keep thinking that she does. That's Earth, Void, and Holy. Which you'll go move up here. You'll continue to attack. Critter appears and it's all done. Nah. That's okay though. Dancing Puppet can pick up the slack. And finally, we'll get full control of this area. 11 turns later. Oh, okay, maybe we won't then. It's just got to intimidate. Don't know how it intimidates a puppet like that, but again, what do I know? Yeah, sometimes you're the spooky and sometimes you're the spooked. You're not quite close to a level up, but getting you up to 30 would be a good step forward. This is also a good way to get some levels on people that are not the big cleaver cat and the goddess. So they have a habit of hoovering those up. Okay, so test of our power probably succeeded. I'm gonna grab this before you retreat, because God knows what we're having. A Pearl Stone. Ooh, Pearl Stone's actually something that I need. That's handy. What's this then? A trap. Alright. Lish first. Already wishing I'd saved, but thankfully I was not punished there. Tell you what, you go and grab that. 5 whole potions at this stage of the game. Nice reaction. Go all the way in, Abro. It's, oh no.
ようやく光が差している場所まで来られましたね。その姿はトド様ですか？いえ、この方は間違いなくトド様です。やっぱり先ほどから感じていた違和感はそういうことだったんですね。周りにいる方々はきっとご先祖様の幻影。聖地であるこの場所で子孫を見守り導いてくれているんです。トト様と戦って証明するってこと？それが竜族を継ぐための試練。ご先祖様に認められるってことなんだ。トト様もこうやってライフの雲海をまとめ上げる立場についたんですね。私も頑張りたいと思います。もう会えないと思っていたんです。こうやって一度会えただけでも奇跡みたいなものですよ。それに私はここへ証明するために来たんです。トト様に最後に会った時からどれだけ成長したのか直接見せられるなんて張り切っちゃうに決まっていますよ。確かにお別れは寂しいです。でも私は前を向いて進まないといけないからここで力を証明してみせます。私が竜族を率いるのに十分なほど成長できたんだってことを。
よく言いましたわ。それでこそ指導者の教師というものです。
ええ、協力しがいがあるわ。 この成長を見て嬉しく思わない親などいるものですか。
被災の身ですが、全力をもってあなたの助けとなりましょう。
トト様、全力で行かせていただきます。
Okay, well at least defeat is when we're all dead, not just one of us being dead. And sorry to say, Katori, your daddy cast Twiceborn, meaning his globals are still in effect, and he is still ruler, not you. Manhunter. So, pile on 70 strength for attacks against humans, which probably also includes our angel. Or does it? Angel? Oh, right, well, you're going front and center then, Mixuena. Ruinous Thunder for a 62 intelligence ring 3 attack. And I think I know someone who's not going to enjoy that. Avaro does not have Twiceborn on. Christ, charging in here wasn't good. What are you weak to anyway? A marginal weakness to fire magic, which I don't have. Ugh. Okay, well, please come back, Rosaline. We need you.
私を見つけられるかしら。
Range 3. 1, 2, 3. That's gonna scorch Avaro alive. Do we charge in or do we pull back? I want that, but no, I do want that. Yoink. I'll forget that it's there if I don't. Okay, bring it on. Well, bring it on.
行動開始だ。
Oh wow, it's not coming for us. I wonder if I can just snipe it from here. Or maybe it just doesn't do anything on its first turn. Whatever the case, I should have my backup arriving first and foremost. I will retreat both of you so that you can get your everything back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's just pull all the way back. Your resistance is okay, but you have no fire resistance. There's no thunder resistance. What's its movement? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dead. Do I have anything that has range? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, definitely not. What's the resistance on my love puppets? Thunder 1 and Thunder 1. Resistance 23 and 27. Not good enough. And certainly no fire magic, but we do have a bit of void and it doesn't care for dark. 430 hit points of pain. Oh, it hurts for a strength 94 cone 3 attack with paralysis. Jeez. Well, that's not good for us. It's quite the opposite of good for us. He basically fires a nuke at us. What's the range on your hell? Was it T1's hell? No, I think it's a different skill altogether. No, that is it. Circle 3, but I can't remember the range on it. Let's see what you do with that. Much as I would love to win this with a grenade fight, unfortunately there is a cooldown on that, meaning I can only fire it off about... Well, what is the cooldown? 3 turns? 4 turns? Maybe I can get 5 of those in to chip you down by like 150 damage or so. Not good enough. We have to charge on in. He gets aggroed by attack. He gets upset if you try and cheese it from range. Hopefully he doesn't get upset enough to do that massive strength attack on us, because that's going to end her life. Alright, well, Lish, you're front and center. Abaro, maybe you'd like to be... No, Abaro does not want to touch that thunder. Not with a 50-yard barge pole. But I did make a flaming hammer, right? Why do I keep thinking I have a fire hammer? Of course I don't. I've got ice. And you resist ice. Okay. I think it resisted earth as well. I'm down to blessed, sadly. And that's a huge decrease in attack. I can't be having that. You need to be using your icicle one. Unless I want to use my fire fist. Which only gives 4 attacks, so that's pathetic. Stay on the icicle. Alright, let's see what it does. Charges on in, attacks you for a ridiculously large amount. Good thing your defense is high. Get that whirling bash out, Lish. We need it. Oh god, I forgot Manhunter. Well, that's terribly bad. You need to pull out of there, Rosaline. You'll be safe from cone attacks there. You also would have been safe there. But you don't have any range 4 attacks, do you? You are just 1 short on that range. Regardless, I'm going to have you here. Just in case I can make something work with that. So, Lish, my greatest tank, almost died in 1 turn. Avaro can go running on in and deal tickle damage and take Manhunter damage himself. You aren't going to do any... Oh, fire, of course! And you won't get Manhuntered. You're not resistant against that thunder, but you're my best shot at this. You are most certainly my best shot at this. You've got no special skills to speak of. That Maria Heart... No, I think you'd be better off with a full-on knightly thing. The trouble is, I don't think I can take it off of people that aren't on the map, can I? Or can I? Can I steal your knight medal? Oh, that's good news. That flurry... no, the fire attack. That is it, actually. It's a strength attack, so all the more reason for you to put on the knight medal. Get knight knowledge for upped strength and constitution. And get stuck in there, Mixuena. This is a pretty big fight. I do not mind doping you. How many hits do you get in, by the way? 28 to 14. I don't have enough dope to make that happen. But let's get your strength up and constitution up. And get you in there and deal every last drop we can. You're going to be pushed back here, at which point Avaro either hightails it out of there because he's going to die to lightning, or he great cheers you, and I haven't decided which. I'll decide later. Let's make sure Manhunter doesn't proc. Good. Also good. Manhunter would have Mixuena dead already. Raifu has a 6% chance of, or was it 2% chance? Anyway, a chance of critting, which I really didn't like. Let's get Avaro out of the range of that big old blast. Although... Nah, get the hell out of there, Avaro. Oh, damn. What a waste. Oh well. Good thing we bought all these massive potions for you, Lish. Are you gonna get stuck in some more? I don't think you should. You're the real damage dealer, angel friend. And which is more, I can keep you healed up a little bit with our friend the Love Puppet. What's the Love Puppet's resistance to thunder? Not great. Use that dark breath. That's not enough. I need more. I'm going to assume I can't Vaporal counter a dragon to death, although it would be very funny if I could. Well, this dragon in particular. Ooh, that's nice. You laugh at its physical damage. That might be all the more reason to have you standing here instead of Lish. Are you gonna get roasted alive by electricity? Maybe aye, but maybe no. I don't mind that at all, actually. Lish, step back. Puppet of Death. Take front and center. Let's see what happens. Bang! Whoa. I'll take survival. That is a terrific level up. 7 stats up. Shame I'm not really using it right now. Awesomely, you can attack without really getting attacked back. You still can't be hitting from there, and again, teleporting you in is a good way to get you killed. But you do decent damage. As well, I suppose. Alright, I think victory is on the cards here. I wouldn't say it's cheesy to heal the ghosts with grenades. You know damn well what their strengths and weaknesses are. What am I thinking with you? Do I want to keep you healed up? It can't use its big attack there again. Not for a wee while at least. I should take the advantage and ram it down while I can. Its Man-Eater hurts, but I need to lay on some damage myself here. Even if it's only... what's that, 38? I'm surprised it hasn't managed to land a crit yet. 7% is substantial. Also, it has a strength attack, actually, which it could pulverize us with. Sorry, everybody, you need to drug up badly. Much as I don't want to be doing that. You've got massive physical resistance, you'll be pretty fine, but I'm still gonna keep you upright. Good AI. I think I took counter off of Lish for that whirlwindy attack. Can't honestly remember. But we can take a look at her. I find it so hard to keep track of what everybody has on them. No, she's still got counter on. She's just not doing a great job of it. Right. This thing doesn't appear to have Prevail, and that's going to be its undoing. Bring it down, Mike. Get a Pierce, and you bring it home. Ah, you tried. And you almost died. Right, who deserves this level up the most? Actually, she does. Oh, maybe I could just grenade the thing to death. Maybe I could grenade a lot of people to death. Rosaline, is now your time to shine. You're probably going to kill the angel, but that's okay. Jolly good. Oh my god, what? What? Well, that wasn't very good. That wasn't very good at all. How could this happen? Alright, well, we've seen all this before. All non-summoned allies defeated is defeat. All I can do is shake my head. That wasn't all defeated, that was just one. Oh well, we're learning.
私
Although I don't know
を
what
見つけ
we're
られる
learning.
かしら。
Right, well, let's do this again. I still think this is a better place for me to be fighting it. Oh yeah, I got cheated hard there, that's for sure. If I have the thing stuck here, for what it's worth, I'll be able to hit it pretty freely from here and from here, without fear of the cone attacks. That's probably not much solace for Avaro, but Avaro can stand here and provide cover. And Lish can stand here and not. Such a shame that Rosalie doesn't have flying on her interdimensional abilities. I should lob a grenade at it to begin with. Oh, it's coming for me. Right. Never mind then.
何をしますの？どうかしら。そこですわ。
Unfortunately, if that thing crit man eats, again 7% chance, then that's a bad day for Lish. Okay, Lish. You're not the one that should be eating all this. You need to get back a bit. Well, maybe even back a lot.
私をこんなに散らすだなんて。
Because I want the beast standing here. Limits the amount of cone attack that it can do. Doesn't really matter so much if, well actually it matters a lot if Avaro eats the lightning one. Maybe Avaro should just generally step back a lot. Yeah, this isn't a fight for you, Avaro. Well, while you're at it though, you could always get that skill going for the big cheer. Great cheer's too expensive for you to have with that on. Bye-bye cover. Hello, great cheer. And again, dancing puppet. Should be holding this. Lish gets back a whole lot. And probably healed up while we're at it. And then Love Puppet just stands here for a bit. That should be alright as long as it doesn't use a cone attack right now and destroy Rosaline. So with that in mind, let's move Rosaline away from danger. Alright, bring it on. What is this actually? CN Con Aura. What the heck is even that? Grants Constitution 2, which might be handy for you, but you already take tickle damage.
お待ちください。
Well, experience is experience, I suppose. Painful. Very painful. I feel all the more grateful for having survived that once before, but is it going to move forward now, or what? Maybe I need to tap the thing a little bit to bring it out. Oh, you can do Void Shower, of course. And hey, maybe, just maybe, you'll get that sweet counter-attack off. I sincerely doubt that death magic works on bosses. But it would be great to see. You'll largely be fine, I'm sure. Nah, might as well keep everybody healed up. It's only potions. We have a lot of those. Diet will sell them to us wholesale. Get some mate rates. But I want to bring that thing out. Yeah, No Vorpal counter. We get a crit of our own though. And I seem to recall getting a considerably better level up than that before. Abaro, get the great cheering going. I feel so cheated. I had that win. Oh, is it just not going to move from there and only use... Is it only going to use its big powerful cone attacks? Because that's a problem for me if it does. To the extent where I'm actually going to be moving you away. And I might even move Lish away. Well, I will move Lish away. You want to use cone attacks? Use it against these guys. They laugh at the very idea. Although Love Puppet's feeling a bit sore here. 1% chance that Love Puppet dies in these. Actually, 2 1% rolls that Love Puppet dies in this. But that's an amount of damage worth caring about. I would still like to throw a grenade. But if I throw a grenade here, I'm gonna hit the angel, and I don't think she'll like that. In fact, I'm quite certain she won't like that. But you refuse to come here, so what if we just move the angel back a little bit? You could even do your own Void Rain attack on it. For good measure. Shaman did it. No, you should get in with a physical attack that it can't really do much about. And the dancing puppets aren't that great, I was told. Mano a mano, dancing puppet would win this one. Love Puppet, less so. Pretty sure that exists, Anon. Okay, with you back a bit, surely now I can lob that grenade. Although that grenade would be more powerful if you were cheered up. That will hit Abaro. Abaro, how do you feel about dark damage? Probably not great. Probably really not great. I've made a whole page of saves for today, I think. Good thing I'm playing on PC where we don't care about save numbers. Oh, Abaro's fine. In fact, Abaro's so happy he's going to keep on cheering on everyone. And I should be able to just Void Shower you to death. Actually, you could even die here and it would be no big deal. And Rosaline could lob another grenade at it to finish the fight. I like the sound of that. Since that counter isn't doing a whole lot for us, let's bring back the Dark Breath and keep Abaro alive. So what's up with this thing? It doesn't want to do anything anymore. It's not even using its cone attack. That works for me, but I am surprised. Let's see, this should just weaken you enough for the grenade to do its magic. Very weird indeed, Interest. But the feeling is not mutual. Man, I've given up those good level ups, it seems. You still have a cooldown, so instead I'll just heal people up again. Hell, it's free experience. And let's see what it does next turn. No, it doesn't want to do anything but die. Fine by me. Time for you to go.
これを受けてみなさい。なんだか見覚えのないものがあるわね。
トト様に勝つことができた。トト様、トト様、またいなくなっちゃうんだね。でも大丈夫だよ。私頑張るから。ちゃんと跡目を告げるように頑張るから安心して。はいはい、これからは正当な後継者だと示せると思います。城塞に何かあったんですね。すぐに向かいましょう。私たちが抜けてしまった分、ただでさえ少ない戦力が足りなくなっているのかもしれません。はい、トト様が残してしまった問題は、娘の私が型をつけたいと思います。皆さんを守れるように、いち早くカルメルグに従う竜族を沈めてみせます。
うわー、また竜族が現れたぞ。今度はもっと数が多い。くそ、もうダメなのか。
戦闘員は前に出ろ。皆の盾となり一丸となって脅威を退けるのだ。
女子供は奥に隠れな。見つからないように声を出すんじゃねえぞ。
みんな、こんなところで諦めちゃダメだよ。絶対にアバロは立派になったカトリトちゃんを連れて戻ってくる。それまで耐えよう。みんなならできる。神様の私がついてるんだから。
そうだよな。ここで戦わないでいつ戦うんだ。
おお、こっちには神がついている。我らが負けるはずがない。
誰がやられるかってんだ。こちとら準備万端だってんだよ。
その調子で持ちこたえよう。むしろ私たちだけでも追い返しちゃって大丈夫だよ。神様もここで無茶しちゃダメ。隊長さんが悲しんじゃいますよ。前に出過ぎないでみんなを回復してあげてください。分かったよ。無理はしないから私にも頑張らせてね。
この後に及んで援軍頼りとは往生際が悪い。そして起死回生のあてにしている者が 一族の期待から逃げ続けた娘とはな、神にあるまじき惰弱さである。やはり城塞に縛られる禁忌ごと滅ぼす選択以外はありえぬ。戦力の差をもって今度こそ押しつぶしてくれよ。
Right, 2 turns for victory here. Oh, is it a base defense? A proper base defense? We haven't had one of these in a while. And I feel all the worse for not having built defenses. And we have multiple places we have to defend now. Yeah, 2 home bases. Defeat Ice Duke Kalmerg. How feasible is that, I wonder? 460 health, Manhunter. If I could pelt him with good earth attacks, he would crumble. That would mean getting Soil Boy here to crack earth him. I think cracked earth. Oh man, it's these things again. The hunters with no weakness, flurry, ferocity, and void attacks. Yeah, I think it's just going to be hold out o'clock for 15 turns. You definitely want to kill this guy, says Interest. He doesn't appear to have any items on him that I'd be ripping from him. Oh, he drops Fool's Mill. Oh, for the love of God. We do like Fool's Mill around here. Right, how to destroy you. You're actually not that strong in terms of attacking. Yeah, you have Void on your... Oh, okay. A Cone 3 attack of Strength. 50, 60, 79. Oof. I know a certain goddess that would not stand up well to that. 1, 2... Well, the goddess could be here, but then not be able to hit. Still think I can just cracked stone or cracked whatever it's called attack you. Oh well, let's get those defenses up. Don't even really want to think too hard about what we're putting down here. Walls where we should have walls. Mind you, I really am going to start wishing I had more of these built up. No place to put down an actual proper attack thing though, nothing but walls. Bit saddening, just a little. So, what can we do? Fia can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, this bloody thing's in the way. I hate these Ike Hunters. Who's going to hold this then? Who do we actually have that's good on defense in a situation like this? I do not know, but it might need to be mixed offense-defense with the cats supporting. You two might be able to handle that. Fia goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably deploys a couple of guardians to destroy you. And then we move in and try to take you out. All allies defeated. See, now I can't trust this anymore. What happens if Fia dies? I got trust issues now. Okay, well, let's get going. Can you put attack things into these? Yeah, I could. I could put an attack building here and here and here, but walls might be the better idea. For the sake of them lasting longer. I don't know, and I'm not particularly fast one way or another. Let's just have our defense. Okay, Fia, get moving. There's plenty to be done. And again, you have no real weakness, but your constitution is lower than your resistance. You don't have a ranged attack, actually, so hitting you with range is an idea. Whether or not it's the idea, I don't know. Shockwave. Yeah, shockwave. Stasugaren. And who will we bring in to support? We'll just have Pretty Boy in here. Surely he won't let me down. You only need to hit these two things. There's no way you can fail. This was a mistake. This was a big mistake. I should have deployed someone that moved so that I could then put somebody else here. However, if I have somebody that can... No, that's not good enough. Oh well. Make do with what we have. Eeyore is... Well, both the cats are actually glass cannons. Who do I actually have to help with defense right now? Nabdy. What we have is what we have. These cats have to hold this on their own. Which does not fill me with joy. Oh well. Kinda book are you rocking here? Icicle. Icicle sucks at range. Kisnir and Diet are just gonna have to hold this whether they like it or not. Alright, well, we'll make do with this. Actually, I could have moved. No, I don't want to. I don't want to drop them from here in case anybody just snipes that home base. So, I want Fia here so that Fia can deploy other creatures over there, or even better, if Fia can get here, which means Pretty Boy goes here. Fireman Sam moves here. Ran, with Ran's 4 movement, goes here. What are the odds I'm just going to get my goddess killed here? Constitution 16 is not amazing. If you do get hit... I hope Manhunter doesn't apply to this. Let's assume it doesn't. 79. Yeah, you can just barely survive that as long as there's no follow-up attack from these things that move 5. However, then you'll have 2 things protecting you. Agility 21 against Agility 27. Also, what's the range on my cracked rock things? Stone Bullet is 2, but Cracked Bullet is range 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, I'll be counting on you, Soil Boy. Anti-air, Flurry, Light Blast, Monster Cap. It's as good as I'm gonna have to hope for. Give it your all, Fiat, because we don't have anything else to give. Oh, of course you learned something even better. Earth Crush. Well, that is very nice. But, I wouldn't quite say it's do or die, but I want you to do this properly. Buff up that intelligence twice-fold. Oh, yeah. It's not gonna throw anything back at you. It would be really nice if you were prevailing for this, though. I kinda wish that you were a bit closer. But not to the point where we're going to switch your route at this point. Just get your Earth Crushing going. Come on, show me that 11% critical hit rate. The others just have to hold this. This actually could be very easy as long as we hold before the monsters get in. You don't appear to be moving much. You're going to move there, then there, then there, then break that down. Yeah, the bigger threat I suppose is over here. And you guys could teleport over if the need really arises. It should be fine as long as Fia doesn't die right now. Well, they want a piece of Fia, but they cannot hurt Fia. It cannot be done. Oh, I wonder if it'll affect the cutscene. It's like, thanks Katori, but we've already won. You continue to be useless and a dead weight. I'd like to just throw her off of the fort. My goddess doesn't look too happy with that. Ah, you're doing great, Fia. You're doing great. Unfortunately, Karin is not pumped up enough to get that Prevail 2 going. But just keep crushing. Oh, nice. Right. Do I have the wherewithal to finish you off? Fia could get really stuck in on you and obliterate you if she gets some critty thingers happening. You resist thunder a little bit, but your resistance is altogether not amazing, so I reckon I could actually just take you down here and now, and I will go for it. All the better to drink you with, it seems. Okay, I'm thinking Fia's bringing this one home. Fia doesn't even have to worry because she's going to have her Guardian take care of this. Light Blast is going to do 40 and 40, which is just not enough, except she has anti-air, and you are flying, so goodbye to you. Gonna save just in case this somehow goes horrifically wrong. You know, I've been doing nothing but saving, prepping for the scumming. Right, get the hell out of here. Is it bollocks?
こちらこそありがとうございます。次こそ決着をつけましょう。いつまでも城塞の皆さんを竜族の問題に付き合わせてしまうのは心苦しいです。相手の本拠地へは私が案内します。
Huh. Well, I was hoping for some recognition that we'd secured the leader there, but no, off he trots, and it's all thanks to Katori. Oh well, at the very least, I got that Pearl Stone I was after, so I can enjoy myself another key. And... wait, wasn't I wanting that for something else? Ah, crumbs. No, it was some kind of dragon item. What was it for? Ooh, if I grind down some more angels, I can get a nice holy... Oh, I already have a holy katana for you, but this one's a better holy katana. Sure there was something else I was after. So hard to remember what I'm after, there are many things that I can't make.
また新しい鍵作ったの？変わらない。そんなことより早く鍵開けに行く。
I would like to see more emphasis placed on Avaro's struggle to be recognized for his talents. I always quite like it when he makes something and people are just like, yeah, what exactly is this? Still, testament to the great writing in the game. Save. Oh my goodness, let's just go away from this page of shame saves and consider our options here. How many parts are there to mount whatever this is? Ice Duke Kalmerg is apparently one that we're fighting here, so maybe it's a one and done affair. And we have access to the Pearl Stones. Good! Let's chase him down and murder him.
"時間を置かずここまで追ってくるとはな。どうやら戦場の道理は理解しているようだ。本拠地を攻められた異種返しということか。おかげで負傷兵はまだ戦線に復帰できておらぬ。だがまだ戦える。今日こそライフの血脈を途絶えさせてやろう。
カルメルグ。
まさかここまで兵が集まらんとは思わなかったがな。急ぎ兵をかき集めたが、もともと我のもとにいた三夫しか参集せなんだわ。すでに三夫以外は我に従うことを良しとせぬ勢力ばかり。もはや我らの勝ち目は薄いと思わざるを得ないであろうな。そのようなやり方で勝利しても示しがつかぬ。大軍にて臨み打ち破れなかった我らにはな、貴様らと同じく貨幣をもって相手を打ち破ることこそが我らの誇りを示すことができる唯一の道なのだ。
竜族の皆さんはもう私を後継者として見てくれています。もう戦う意味はないと思います。あとは話し合いで解決しても。
ならぬ。民を巻き込む戦の口火を切った我らの決着はもはや会合では型がつかぬ。どちらかが明確に敗れるまで戦い続けなければならんのだ。どちらが強き者かを証明するためにもな。我はこの絶標高の天下を信じついてきた者たちに落としどころを作ってやらねばならないからな。
わかりました。戦いでしか決着がつけられないなら、それで竜族の問題を終わらせようと思います。
良い決断だ。多少は骨のある者に育ったようだな。約束通りシューケトルに合わせてやる。冥府にて感動の再会でも果たすがよい。
トト様とはもうお会いしました。その気遣いは断らせていただきます。はい、皆さんのためにもこのライフの雲海を統一させていただ
Well said, Katori. Now get back in your box. Right, what are we dealing with here? Oh my. They've got their own defense buildings. Did not expect that. All allies defeated is failure, and... so if I'm understanding this right... Whoa, what? He's got a dragon horde. And this can be revisited, so I can pluck that at my leisure later. He seems to be exactly the same as when we just fought him. Mild weakness to earth, terrible resistance. Which is bizarre. But to get to him... yeah, I gotta cut through a bit more. Huh. I thought these dragon newts were loyal to Katori. Maybe it's because I killed them in the previous fight. Okay, Jings, before I get started with this, I need to grab another drink. I'm getting parched here. There we go, much better. Thirsty work, all this reading. If I ever escape from Northern Europe, I am really gonna miss access to brilliant water. Okay, I've almost forgotten how to manage it when I have a full team like this. What are your weaknesses? Thunder, well, you're already dead then. Goddess, get moving. Ran, get grooving. Turn that dragon into dragon paste. There we go, finally! Rim dragons that I can just demolish. Demolish! Ah, that feels good. That feels very good. I doubt Fireman is going to help out too much with this. Earth certainly wouldn't. Ah, fire can go in. I haven't deployed much of... what's his name anyway? Yorin for quite a while. Unless you die to Earth, I don't think you do. No, in fact you've even got Earth resistance. Go running on in for the hell of it. Even if it does a big attack, the worst it's going to do is hit you for not a whole lot. And... I haven't used the caps much in a while, let's deploy them. That's right, I was going to make you a book that had stone bullet, and I did. And I didn't upgrade it despite the fact it probably only costs Earth to do so. What a mistake. Also, it doesn't teach you that because I didn't upgrade it. Whoops. Well, that's a damn shame. Gives you a lot of intelligence though, so stick on that for a little bit. And since I like fast movers, let's bring in Mick. Alright, bring it on. Absolutely nothing to that. The dragons are on the attack, but I do not know if these dragons have a... Well, now I do. The dragons do have a spawn point. I'm going to need to cap that. The attacks coming out of you are Void Line for 36. So So this straight line here, we should not navigate. And same goes for this straight line. So I should try and push my way up through here and grab that as soon as possible. That's going to necessitate some flyers and even some interdimensionals, so that's all the more reason to be bringing in Rosaline. Of course, her forward movement is always nice. How are we going to do this then? I reckon you can... Oh, he doesn't like fire, does he? The Great Hell Spout. Go for it. See, now that I've got access to, well, I dare to say all of the elements, and different people that specialise in different things, as long as my party doesn't get split up again, we should be able to handle anything that's thrown our way. Such a difference when I'm only reduced to 4 characters. Wonderful. You're probably going to charge into him next turn and he will give you a flaming uppercut of death. I'm a bit scared of bringing Mikiyu too close here. Why fear? My goddess can snipe, but I don't want my goddess getting too many more levels. If she gets leveled up, then other people are going to have to face stronger monsters for it. That said, though, how can I... What's your weakness again? Fire. Okay, then I have an answer for you. Get that heated cleaver on. Oh, you have it on. Well, all the better. Go and remove that thing from the equation. Just chuck grenades at them. Not sure just chucking grenades would work. Although I do like the idea. Oh, unless you mean the these things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Getting that strength in as well. And... well, that is meaty. Finally some health on the cat. Yet more evasion for the evasion tank. Movement up to 5 is a big one. Another 3 strength. I like this. I like this a lot. I also want to gain full control of this, which would be nice, but... unless Avaro can squeeze out a... no, even if he gets a second turn in. Which he does, he can't get close enough. Such a shame that you are so slow. Oh well, go Avaro. And I already forgot. I could have ran a little faster with Fool's Mill. Eeyore's about to die, but that's okay. Eeyore got her level up. Well, hell! With a bit of dodging. Nah, not happening. Bye bye, Eeyore. Excuse me? These guys look a bit like jokes, and there's no way I'm letting them steal my kills. Ran. You're pretty close. Go and finish this one off. That's a little strange though. I murdered these guys when we were running through the level earlier. Oh, and they deny me getting full control of this room. Even once you die, I don't think I'll be able to get it. Still go and punch that thing to death. Yeah. I like Yorin so much. It's a shame he's a bit of a one-note character. Just fire, fire, fire. He's the middle-aged Abyssia of this team. Ah, right, I neglected to take note of that. What's my best way around this? I'm thinking you going here, my goddess punching forward, and now that the cat has died and freed up a space, I can deploy both of my love puppets. 1, 2, 3, 4. What does this do? SP is not a problem. Go and drink that up. Nicely done. Maybe Amuro can get another Swift? No. That's very unfortunate. I was hoping to snag that, but you just deployed, and I don't have the range to fireman you down. So, we're just going to leave that to a flyer, actually, and the interdimensionals will work their way up here. Fully... Ooh, right, who wants a full heal? Yeah, none of you really need that, do you? Actually, you wouldn't mind it, but what I can do for you is just pull you back for now. Eventually let Mikiyu do anything, maybe. Strong against thunder, so you better not have your thunder thing on. You're gonna cause me problems, aren't you? That's 292 damage that I have to chew through. I actually need Fireman redeployed around here. Although maybe you'll move off of there and make my life easier, then I can just go in and snag that. So I'm gonna go over here and hope that you don't target Mick. Don't die on me, Rosaline. Let's get out of the way of that void attack. Light Blast might actually be able to ravage you quite a lot, so let's try that out. Anti-air, flurry. 0% crit. Actually, they have the chance of critting my goddess. Oh, and there it is. It's not very nice. That'd be nice. Oh, I should have moved you in ahead of time to get the cover, and I should have put Pretty Boy over here. So many things I could, would, or should have done. Oh well, that's how it goes sometimes. Okay, great. The Flame Hydra, the one thing Amuro is custom made to deal with. That's unfortunate. I'm surprised, no AoE cooldown on the sequel. Whoa, Amuro. You are just barely getting out of this one alive, because this thing can barely hurt you. But jeez, that was dangerous. Ah, whoa. Wish I'd noticed that Manhunter. That was almost the difference between life and death for Amuro. Go, my meat shields. Got real fights on my hand here. Right. Right. I reckon Fireman will take you out, and that way I can push my goddess further. But that means you need to move forward more. You are not going to like being next to these things. So let's not have you next to these things. I'm going to push you over here, Rosaline. Hopefully I can deploy on top of a hazard like that. I can. So you are already dead. Oh, includes enemies. That's not very nice. Glad Yurian's having so much fun. Now, surely my angel can take this in one fell stroke. Oh, she could even use fire to take it, but there's no point. Just go in there and take it in one shot. Nice. No rank up for you though, sadly. Now, getting over to you. Well, for one, Mighty Amuro needs to not be dying. And and. If he crits, I can clear the path here, and then interdimensional, and have that next turn. So let's hope that works. Fia could even help out with that, actually. Might even get it this turn if Avero gets that 5%. Oh no, 5% crit wouldn't even be enough here. Flame Hydra is too strong for us. Damn, you are getting rinsed in that fight. Okay, I still have an idea though. It involves you having to go away. We could have you go up and around. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a little unfortunate, but we'll do this anyway. It does mean Ran has to pull back though. Bye bye, Ran. On the plus side, hello pretty boy. I'm going about this quite aggressively. Probably because I've got my team back and it feels good. Rurin has let me down in a big way here. I don't even know why I bring Mikiyu to fights. She just drags on at the back. Her range of attacks is tiny, even though her elemental range is great, but the actual range on her attacks is just god-awful. There's got to be some way to make her useful in the mid-game, but it's beyond me. She doesn't even have the YOLO rune that Emelita had in Kamadori. Now that would be something worth having. Well, this is pretty good for you. Fool's Mill and a Snowman March. That would make her a bit more useful. I might have her Fool's Mill to get the winning blow on the big cheese here, actually. Glory hogging dragon utes. Again, you're weak to fire, which I don't really have, and I suspect these things are going to maintain control over the area, so I can't just take it like that. Gotta move on in. Can you erase these? You're gonna laugh at their counterattack, so why not? You are so slow though, Rosaline. Slow and unlucky. I missed that Manhunter, but Magic Resist cancels that out quite nicely. Okay, let's not have them spawn anymore. I don't want this to be a fight of attrition, much like our dragon friend. Dragon newts against us. Maybe they'll actually turn their allegiance when we approach. No time for turncoats, though. I want Fireman a little closer, but he needs to take a little bit of a rest. She's even being blocked by our supposed allies. Mikiyu's just surplus to requirements here. I'd rather she was away and I'd have an extra space for somebody. Actually, I'm just going to pull her back. Just wasting everyone's time. What's this? FS down? No big deal. We need to press forward regardless. Without any more of them coming, Fia should be pretty free to eradicate these. I'm amazed at just how strong Fia is. When I first saw her, I thought she was going to be a liability for this whole game, but actually my goddess has turned out to be very good at what she does, which is a lot of killing. Speaking of killing, oh, you can't, can you? I forgot you're resistant on thunder. Why did I think it was ice? That's why I pulled back, pretty boy. Fortunately though... Oh, you've already withdrawn. That's not fortunate then. However... So I pencils have erasers. Bring it down.
受けよ耐えられない終わらせる
Alright, aside from you, this place is ours. Those attacks are nothing to worry about. Oh, don't you dare. Oh, getting right in my way there. Okay, what can be done? See, I want to... Oh, no, it's earth that destroys you. Oh, it just so happens that I have an earthy hammer with your name on it. That's going to do good damage, but I'd rather do great damage. Which means, pretty boy, you're already gone. Oh yeah, you kindly get out of here. Let's bring in the soil boy, since he really knows how to rain it down. Just wish you were a little bit faster, but that's okay. Since you didn't kill, Abaro gets to go in for it, unless somebody else wants the kill. Nobody? Then it's Abaro's. Oh, might not be enough. That's plenty. Nice on the reaction as well. Right, I need these things eliminated. They've got practically no resistance, so I should just be able to pelt them down with someone like you. Why can't I? Oh! You've got a barrier. Not only can I not pass, I can't shoot. I wonder if these would work on it. Amazing. I'm actually amazed at that. Well, that's good. Bit of a long wait on those AoEs though. Abaro standing in front of that's probably bad news. Which means Abaro has to go and waltz through FS reduction again. I could deploy somebody to go and stand in that, right? Someone like Ran? There we go. It's so strange seeing Karin Yuiki dealing any damage in my game. She was so hopelessly useless. Karin, the boy? He can take a lot of hits, yeah. He can deal reasonable damage both in melee and magically. It's pretty great. Oh, I thought these dragon newts would turn to our side, but no, if they want to give their lives, I'll be only too happy to take them. Okay, kind of creating a bit of a clog zone here. You are weak to ice. That's a problem. I don't have a lot of ice here. And you're waiting cooldown on your next grenade. I'll have you over here so that you can grenade in a couple of turns. Soil boy is just going to have to retreat. If I'd full milled Mikiyu, she could have been back by now, but I didn't. If my goddess can get... Actually, are you resistant to thunder? You are, but not enough. You are not enough resistant to thunder. And again, it's ice that you don't like. So what if you... Okay, you interdimensional here. You do your void shower attack to do a lot of damage to that one. Oh, I've already realized where my mistake is. I was thinking about deploying Ice Boy here, but I can't. It's in their enemy control.
やるな。
I could still move you away. Don't want to do that though. I wanted you to rain down shockwavy hell on the Dragon Newt. To be fair, that Dragon Newt cannot proceed. It has to come down into here and can't do anything otherwise because it has no ranged attack. So if I can shockwave this one dead, then there'll be no problem. Oh, well I can't. Holy crivens. That wasn't very nice. I was hoping for a crit to make that into a kill, but I did not get that. Alright, we'll just let them come over here then. Poor Avaro is going to be FS'd out. They decided not to. Don't know why they didn't go for you. You're even weak to fire. It would have been a good move for them, but they didn't. Oh well. Look not that gift horse in that mouth. There we go. Don't usually get the spam bots around here. Can't tell if Iron... Oh, it'll probably be a hacked account then. Most likely. Right, almost done here. Let's bring it home. These guys are getting pretty crazy with that sword flash though. Come on, I need to kill them. You backed the wrong horse in this race. I didn't make out what they said there at all. Rosaline, you're still on cooldown. I think we'll have you grab this though. Avaro has so little FS he can't even move out of here. That's alright, I have loads of stimulants. I never find good uses for stimulants because I never tend to find FS a problem. That said, I also need to cure your paralysis with some rousing powder. And then off you go. And there's still you here. I don't even want to deal with you, let's just move forward. You get out of here, Mickey, you. You, funnily enough, would have been useful against fighting these things, but you'd be back here with no range to do anything. Let's now bring in Pretty Boy. Water Bullet hits more often, so all the more reason. And it doesn't really matter if he takes FS damage, because he's going to be pulled back once this thing's dead. Which actually... Oh, wow. Hang on, that was a crit and a pierce, did it? How much more damage did it do than normal? Not a whole lot. Plus 10 for the pierce, maybe, and doubled up to 80. That's what I'll believe. Right, left or right? Never do anything right. And now it's just bringing you down, so get back into its rune. If you're doing no items or on interest, you're gonna have to use everybody. I think your hand is a little forced in that matter. Alright, could you finally just nuke that thing, Rosaline? No, you won't, because this won't be enough to kill it. I hope I get something for killing it. Actually, do I get anything for killing allies? Something to investigate later on, I'm sure. Oh, having that. I don't want to just give this kill to my allies, so let's bring you down if we can. 25 and 25 won't be enough for the kill. And fire won't work. So my goddess is going to have to take care of this. Might as well wrap it up and capture it for ourselves. Oh. That sword flash is just something else. I'm reminded unpleasantly of playing Battle Brothers. Just miss, 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 miss. What an infuriating game to play. I had fun with it, but I don't think I could ever go back to playing that game again. Largely for that reason. Ooh, that's handy. That is real handy. I think next turn, these dancing puppets, actually even starting with you right now, those dancing puppets can get a bit of a rest. And my goddess has a lot of catching up to do. Pretty boy, eat the bench. You also eat the bench. You're just going to be waiting there, Rosaline. I hope you don't mind. Oh, why did I pull you back then? 'Cause you've got a long way to go to get out. Ah, well, not to worry. I'm sure I don't need the ghost puppets to bring you down. There is one person I need to bring you down, and it's not even a person. You piece of work! Wow, I did not know allies could do that. Well, that's aggravating. You want to just go up there and grab that for me, dancing puppet? You're probably going to get nuked, but those are the risks. Oh wow, it can barely hurt you. That's amazing. Dancing Puppet solos the king of all dragons. Well, the Duke, I suppose. He's just a pretender. You can lose from an allied unit capturing your own camp. That cannot be intentional. Avaro, take a bit of a rest. You've earned it. How's my goddess? I guess so. Get that nuke going. What do I get for it? Nothing. What a waste of time that was. Oh well. Who's going up there? It's going to be my goddess, and I doubt they're going to backtrack and take this. Well, they better not. I don't have anyone left to grab that in case they do, so let's just have a throwaway stand there. Diet. Make sure they don't take that from me. Okay, now he's going to actually do some damage. Joke's on you though, Dancing Puppet can just go away, restore all their health. Farewell. That's not where I wanted to put you, but that'll do. Good job, Diet. Just retreat for now. We're sending up the A-team, but I'm damn well going to save first. How could you get that done on purpose anyway? I struggle to think of a way that you'd have allied units that can even go into your home base. How does this work again? Maybe I should bring in Lish. How does Lish feel about physical, void, and... No, it's just physical and void. She doesn't like Manhunter, but that's her problem. Oh, you could transfer an allied unit. Of course, well, I'm not familiar with transport because I gave up on my transporting character. Let's see. And on top of that, Avaro's got his earthy hammer out, but I won't deploy him just yet. There's no good reason to. Oh, this is actually pretty bad. Bye-bye, Dragon Nukes. I did not want Kalmaric here in the choke point. What's the range on that cracked attack, by the way? Is it 3 or 4? I think it was 3. That's not what I'm looking for. Where's your cracked bullets? No, Earth Crush is what I was thinking of, and that is range 4. Well, that's handy. I can have you Earth Crush from here, boy. However, Avaro needs to squeak his way in. This might actually be good because he won't be able to do a funnel out attack on us whatsoever. Alright then, get crushing, but only after Avaro. Where are you at, Avaro? Avaro cheers you on. Swift? No Swift, okay. I'd actually like Lish out of the way here. How do you feel about taking that fight? Oh, you feel good about it. I'm thinking about it, Interest. I'm really thinking about it. I'm not sure what possible use it would do for me, but it could be done. Actually, couldn't I deploy you right now? Yeah, because I already pulled you back. Pulled you back ages ago. Yoink. Now, some unfortunate chaining of crits could get me this kill without Fool's Mill. I need to remember to Fool Mill this one. I wish he actually had Fool Mill equipped so I could have seen that it was something to take off of him. Otherwise I'd be none the wiser at this point, because I wouldn't have brought the fight to him previously. Oh, bye-bye, loser. Our lives for Katori, right? I should have thrown both of them in. Get all the scouting about in here that I can do. There'll be some secret way up there, I'm sure. Alright, Avaro. I know you like that Knight Medal, but you need to equip the Fool Mill, wherever it is. Raises move and item drop thing is so big. You're not gonna get yourself killed here, are you? Maybe I should have you here, and then you here. That way Lish can offer you some cover. Hopefully Avaro doesn't die, but we've got a get out of jail free card with regards to that. You're not gonna accidentally kill him, are you? You're gonna do 50-50. If you crit, and there's a good chance you will, you'll kill him. So I don't want to risk that. But it's even worse with you, isn't it? Your crit chance is next to nothing. It'll be fine. Actually, it's 11%. Whew. would have been a tragedy. All right, you know what? Even Rosaline can move her way over here. Fia won't do. Actually, if Fia had Fool's Mill on, she'd be able to take it. But let's not worry about that for now. This is gonna hurt Avaro, but you'll be okay. Oh, unless he makes good in that 5% crit chance. Wow. How do I keep forgetting Manhunter exists? What do you think, Avaro? Oh, okay, forget it, Avaro. You are not doing the Fool Milling. Let our goddess take this one. Guy Necklace is pretty good. Are you putting on Fool's Mill? Fia has this one, no question about it. Before that, am I missing anything over here? Yes, I am. Yoink. And God knows what's over there. However, you could crack open that treasure for me. If If only you... And I'm just messing up all of my equipment stuff here. And I will forget to change it back, I'm sure. But if you put on the bandit key... There's a lot of lag in the menus here. I struggle to understand why.
何かしら
Uranus gems. But why? Okay, Fia. I can't imagine you messing this one up, so don't. And she has Fool's Mill on. This will be their first ever utilization of Fool's Mill. You have no chance of missing, no chance of counterattack, and a definite kill. Good. That's my goddess. No kill like overkill, Fia. Excellent. 3 Fool's Mill from one guy is a lot of foolish mill.
これくらいは当たり前よね。
あれではこの劣勢を覆すことはできぬか。
決着はつきました。降参してください。
ああ、降参するしかあるまいな。これで竜族は再びライフのもとに統一されるだろう。統一を夢見て掲げた御旗もこれまでよ。我を殺せ、シューケトルの娘。
何を言って。
我を残せば遺恨が残れ。戦いにて芽生えた憎しみは根が深いからな。気持ちの落ち着きどころというのが戦場には必要なのだ。我を消すことで竜族をまとめるがいい。
それがあなたの言う決着のつけ方なんですか。
そうだ。試練を超え甘さを捨てたのだろう。ここで他者を切り捨てることも覚えておけ。
いいえ、私の選択は違います。あなたは殺しません。トト様亡き後、竜族に混乱をもたらした責任を取ってもらいます。
それが反乱を起こした首謀者の死であろう。
死ぬことで逃げないでください。
侮辱するのも大概にしろ。我が責任を逃れているとでも言うつもりか。
その通りです。死ぬことで取れる責任なんて望んでません。これからあなたが起こした混乱を収めるんです。あなたも全力で手伝ってください。トト様が統治していた頃よりずっと仲が良くて、ずっと結びつきが強い。私はそんな強くて優しい竜族を目指します。それにはあなたの力も必要なんです。頼りなかった私に代わって竜族をより良い方向へ導こうとした強いあなたが
多くの同胞たちを惑わした罪で恨まれているこの身をもって再び統一に尽力せよというのか。
はい、それがこの戦いに負けたあなたの責任の取り方です。それが叶った時、あなたを許したいと思います。生きるも死ぬも好きなようにしてください。その時は私も止めません。
最後は許すというのか。深い敵対関係にあった我を。
きっと少しすれ違っちゃっただけなんだと思います。もう決着がついたんですから、一からやり直したいです。でももしまた何か不満があったとしても、できれば生きたまま 自分の言葉と行動で伝えてほしいです。あの時私にそう促したように。ダメでしょうか。
いや、そなたは勝者だ。強い者こそが正しい。それが竜族の誇りである。なんと大きな器よ。シューケドルの残した種はここまでしたたかに育つものであったか。それを見抜けなかった我の未熟さもまた罪深いものなのだろうな。この命をもってお主に仕えよう、カトリト殿。命尽きるまでそなたのもとで竜族を支えることを誓う。
やっと名前を呼んでくれましたね。お待たせしました。就任の儀式に時間がかかっちゃって。そう言っていただけると嬉しいです。
でもこれでカトリトちゃんとお別れか。寂しいよ。
なんでですか？
だってお父さんの後を継いで竜族のみんなと一緒にここで暮らすんじゃないの？
私、城塞を離れるつもりありませんけど。
なんで？嬉しいけれどいいのかな。
私がいなくなった後のことももう頼んじゃいました。
誰に？
人使いが荒い主だ。だがそこがまた小気味よいというものよ。新しく使える主から発された初の使命だ。全力をもって応えるしかあるまい。
だって私まだ皆さんに恩返しできていませんから。
なんていい子なんだろう。もちろん歓迎するよ。また一緒に旅をしよう。ゴアシ。
私、トト様から心境のサンドについて何も教えてもらってないんです。だからフューシア様に仕える竜族の長として自分で直接確かめてから後世に伝えていきたいと思います。もちろん神様も竜族の総力を挙げて敬意を払わせていただきますよ。
なんかおまけ感。でもいいよ。カトリトちゃんたち竜族のみんなと仲良くなれるのは嬉しいし。
カトリト殿、一つ進言しておこう。
はい、何でしょう、カルメルグ卿。
我はすでにそなたの配下だ。
はい、そうですね。
故に進化として有益な情報は渡しておこうと考える。城塞のこともできる範囲では伝えるが、まずはよりカトリト殿に深く関わっていることだ。
くなんでしょう。
そなたの父シューケトル殿を殺害したのは国威の呪風師ガイダルという人間族が関わっている。知り合いか。やはりすでに城塞へ通じていたのだな。
呪風師、人間族がトト様を。どうしてあの人がカトリトちゃんのお父さんを殺しちゃうの？それにどうしてカルメルグさんはそれを知っているのかな？
我は奴から誘いをかけられたのだ。より強い立場が欲しくないかとな。そうだ。そして我は奴の話に乗った。信用したつもりもなかったが、どうやら我が台頭することが奴の目的でもあったようでな。装備品などの融資を申し出てきたのだ。我は時間をかけて周囲に認めさせるつもりでいた。もしくはシューケトル殿と決闘して立場を勝ち取ろうとしていたが、だが奴はその方法では生ぬるい。もっといい手順があるだろうと笑みを浮かべた。その後シューケトル殿は亡くなられた。その場に居合わせたわけではないが、その人間族が糸を引いていたことは間違いないだろう。
その人間族がトト様に手をかけた目的は？
わからぬ。奴とは協力関係を結んではいたが、それも兵をまとめ上げるまでのこと。今は連絡も取れぬ。我が城塞に手を出したことで決別となったようだ。奴は城塞にこだわっていた。我に軽々しく手を出すなと申し出ていたこともあった。はじめに我が城塞を襲撃した際、雲海が城塞に手を貸したのはおそらく奴が操ったのであろう。そこで関係が切れたということを悟ったのだ。なぜ雲海を動かせたか、なぜ城塞に味方をしたのかは謎だがな。この先、奴は城塞に手を出してくるだろう。もう新京の山路まであまり距離もないからな。
その人間族はトト様に勝ったということですよね。
その通り。竜族の長であった者を殺害する実力を持っているのだ。決して侮ってはならぬ。信用することをしてはならぬ。奴は負の塊だ。自身の利にしか興味がなく、他者を利用し使い捨てることで望む方向へと進もうとする。カトリト殿、決して奴の誘いに乗ってはいけない。これを心に留めていてほしい。
I have to interrupt and reveal the true form of this guy. That's what we're up against. I'm not sure we have any chance of beating him, frankly.
シューケドル殿のことを止められなかったのは我らの責だ。だがもとより 奴は我らに関係なくことをなしていたように思う。父の仇ということを意識するならば注意なされよ。
わかりました。気をつけたいと思います。
申し訳ないが、そのことで力になることはできない。勘違いしてくれるな。カトリト殿が好意を示す者たちだ。我も邪険にするつもりなどない。ただ協力するための知識を持っておらぬのだ。フィウシア様が戦いによってこの地を平定した時、あの禁忌の兵器は数多く現存していたという。そうだ、その人間族たちが神を封じ込め信仰力を力へ変換させる兵器を作った。その通りだ。それを許さぬとフィウシア様、エルフ族、我ら竜族、そしてこちらについた人間族がそれを滅ぼした。禁忌の存在と化した神や精霊を救うには兵器ごと破壊するしかない。そういった対処しか残されておらぬのだ。そう、神を封じ込める方法はフィウシア陣営には伝わっておらぬのだからな。
そっか。
我は氏族長ではあるが、竜族すべてをまとめ上げていた長ではない。故に族長であったシューケトル殿ならばもう少し詳しい情報を持っていたかもしれぬがな。大した情報を伝えられずすまぬ。
平気。だって分かってたことだもんね。これは簡単な問題じゃないって。新境の山路に行かないとダメかもしれないって。だからこれからの目的も行動も変わったりしないんだよ。行こう。エルフさんに会いに行こう。
他がための絆。あれ、どうなってるんだろうね。すごいですね。結界でも貼ってあるんでしょうか。
おそらくあの中に入ったら視界が悪くまっすぐに前へ進むことも叶わないだろう。
進む以前にあれに徒歩や馬車で挑むなんてただの自殺行為だな。
この城塞ならどうなるのでしょうね。
いえ、近寄ることすら禁じられていますので、私も間近で確認したことはありません。
隊長、もうあの山の中に行くの？それじゃあやっぱり方針は変わらずかな。
聖地の麓で出入りを監視しているのならば、詳細を知っている可能性は高いですわね。ご挨拶程度ならばありますが、じっくりと腰を据えてという機会はありませんでしたわ。大司教のクードバンス様は人間嫌いで有名なんですの。有名といっても会える立場の人間にはですけれど。
はい、とても厳格な方でした。腹の内が読めないような、心を閉じる術を心得ている印象があります。しかし話しているうちに一度だけ動揺、いえ激高したように見えました。私がかの聖地の調査許可を申し出た時です。
お気遣いありがとう。少しだけ休ませてもらうね。いろんな人と縁を紡がないとね、城塞を動かせなくなっちゃうし。これからエルフさんたちに会うんだね。また竜族のみんなみたいに戦いになっちゃうのかな。隊長、気をつけて。嫌な奴が来る。
いやー、アバロ君、久しぶりだね。お仕事中だったかな？
嫌な奴。
端的で分かりやすい評価だね。悲しいけれど、 よく見てくれていると思えば悪くない。とても大事な要件があってきたんだ。その通り、私たちの運命を決定づけるほどにね。私としてはアバロ君と二人きりの方が話が進めやすいけれど。
ガイダルさん、今日も相変わらず黒いね。
お褒めくださりありがとう。今日のためにわざわざ衣装を用意した甲斐があった。
褒めてはいなかったんだけど、でも喜んでもらえたならよかったよ。
今度は正式に契約を結びに来たんだ。改めて申し込もう。私と手を組まないか。一緒に新境の山路へ行こう。相変わらず決断が早いね。だけど早計すぎだよ。まだ話は終わっていないというのに。
結論なら党に出ていると言っているのがなぜわからない。
おや、あなたは騎士団に勤めている三等閣将殿だね。結論とはどういう意味かな。むしろ商談はこれからだというのに、交渉は断られてからが本番だよ。
我らと正式に手を組むだと？どの口で言っているつもりだ？貴様が民をたぶらかし、それを救おうとした私たちと敵対した事実を忘れたことはないぞ。
それはルベータ・テルメスのことを言っているのかな。それは悲しい誤解だと言ったはずだけれど、ただの決めつけで批判され、とても傷ついてしまった。アバロ君が責任を取ってくれると嬉しいな。
その態度が我らの敵外心を生んでいると言っているのだ。
イオも反対。
イオル君までか。悲しいな。
信用できない。
気持ちのこもった率直な意見だね。参考にした方がいいかもしれないよ、アバロ君。
私もこの人に協力したくありません。今すぐにでも詳細から出て行ってほしいくらいです。
突然なんだい。仕受け取る？一体何のことかな。それは誰が言っていたんだろうか。まあいいよ。誰かは想像がついている。絶標公カルメルグ殿だろう。そしてただ口で説明されただけで、実際に私がやったという証拠もない。素直な反応だ。わかりやすいね。それだけに君たちが心配だよ。逆に質問させてもらおうかな。カルメルグが嘘をついている可能性を考えたことがあるかい？自分の罪を私にかぶせようとしたのかもしれない。そうやってアバロ君に取り入ろうとしたのかも。証拠がないままじゃ 水かけ論だよ。手厳しいね。まさかここまで嫌われているとは。まあ予想はしていたけれどね。
確かに良くない雰囲気はあるけど、そんなに嫌うほどなのかな。
ああ、さすが神だね。心と器が広い。支持してくれて嬉しいよ。ありがとう。
いや、指示したつもりはないんだけど、ただ怪しいってだけで嫌うのはちょっとかわいそうかなって思っただけだよ。神様、ガイダルはミケイを関係ないのにさらったすごく悪いやつ。この人が。あ、そっか。それじゃあダメだね。私も反対かな。
はは結局私の味方は一人もいないのか。やっぱり人相が悪いのかな。いつも誤解されてしまうんだ。悲しいね。まあまあ本題はここからさ。何も私は何の条件もなしに協力を申し出たわけじゃないよ。前回と同じ轍は踏まないさ。お土産を用意してきたんだ。きっと気に入ってくれると思うよ。今の状況を整理しようか。アバロ君たちがマーズテリアに目をつけられた経緯も改めて確認したよ。城塞が神を封じ込める禁忌の兵器として認識され、それを壊そうとするマーズテリア、防ごうとするアバロ君に分かれ、戦いへと発展した。その状態から神を解放しようとしてフィウシア教の聖地を目指しているだろう。その行動のブレなさはとても正しい。やはりアバロ君はこの世界の間違いを改革できる同志だよ。結論から先に言おうか。神様を助ける方法があるんだよ。聖地に行けば神は救われるだろう。城塞ごと壊すという野蛮な方法ではなく、誰もが笑って手を取り合える円満な方法でね。だって神教の山路にはグアラクーナ城塞の製法が眠っているんだから。作り方が分かれば切り離す方法も分かる。単純明快で素晴らしいよね。そこまではきっと考えついていただろう。だから私は今の城塞ではたどり着くのは無理だということを伝えに来たんだ。力が足りない。真の力を解放できていない。本来の城塞はこんなものじゃない。私は商売人だからね。いろいろなところから情報が入ってくる。そんなに興奮しないでくれよ。ちゃんとお土産があると言っただろう。もちろんこんな分かりきった情報だけを渡すつもりなんかないさ。アバロ君にだけ教える特別なものだよ。まずは昔の話からしよう。これがないとつながっていかない。かつてうつつかみフィウシアが率いる軍勢ととある希望を抱いた人間族が争った。発端はこうだ。うつつかみの下で暮らしていた人間族が自由を願い出た。 かつて古神と穏やかに過ごしていた時間を取り戻すために、今のようなうつつかみを信じることを強制され、信仰力を捧げる家畜のような暮らしから抜け出したいとね。その意見は世界の支配者にもちろん却下された。力の源となる信仰が減るなんて真似、神が認めるわけないよね。だけどうつつかみの中にもそんな人間族を思ってくれる優しい方がいたんだよ。そこのフィアさんのようなまことに人間族のことを考えてくれる慈悲深い神が。そして人間族と数は少なかったがうつつかみと精霊は手を取り合い、ある兵器を生み出した。このグアラクーナ城塞に用いられている強大な力を生む構造をね。これは人間族と神が協力して生まれたものなんだよ。最初に協力してくれたのはパライアといううつつ神だったそうだよ。それから次々と協力する神が現れたそうだ。
そうだったんだ。私は自分から
パライアの支配下にあった神境の山路という場所で数々の兵器を生み出し、神は自ら武器となって人間族を支援した。それが戦争の始まりだ。今聖地と呼ばれている場所で生み出されたそれは、敵対するうつつかみたちに多大な被害を与えたと記録にある。戦争の結果はもう知っているね。そう、人間族の敗北だ。人間族が作った大いなる力は禁忌とみなされ、西方ごと神境の山路に保管されたんだ。勝てば官軍。常に勝者が歴史を作る。うつつかみから見れば、勝手に自分たち支配者を封じ込め利用した大罪人としか映らなかったんだろうね。悲しい誤解だ。いつも立場の低い人間族だけが不遇の扱いを受ける。何かな。実は私は長くこのグアラクーナ城塞を探してきたんだ。ああ、もちろんこの城塞だけじゃないよ。この神の信仰を原動力とする機構を探してきたという意味だ。何せ見つかった橋から神に壊されていく。正直もう諦めかけていたんだよ。もうどこにも存在していないんじゃないかとね。だがアバロ君が見つけてくれた。眠っているはずの城塞を動かすために尽力してくれた。おかげで夢が叶ったと心が躍ったよ。そうだよ。だから君に好意を示している。夢を叶えてくれた大恩人だからね。だけど調べていくうちに不思議なことが分かった。この城塞は神の力を使って動かすものだ。それに例外はない。だから内部の機構に神を治める魔石があるんだ。その力を変換し循環させるために。でもここの神は今完全に封じ込められてはいないよね。どうしてだと思う？アバロ君はどうして神が外へ出ていると思う？ 不正解。でも恥じることはないよ。ここまでの情報じゃ導けない答えだからね。これは敵対していたうつつかみには漏れていないとっておきなんだよ。遥か過去に人間族が神と協力して作ったこの機構は外部のものに利用されないよう仕掛けがされているんだ。それはね、これを作った人間族の血を引いている者にしか起動できないという仕掛けだよ。その通りだよ。だから実に中途半端な状態で神が解放され、今もまだ神と兵器はつながっている。アバロ君でなければいけなかった。君だからこそ神の封印は解けたんだ。運命に導かれたんだよ。選ばれた人間族の血、それが君の中に流れている。ああ、状況証拠でそれが分かったんだ。普通ならば調査をしても構造と動かし方が分かったとしても実際に起動させることはできないからね。そしてそれがとても嬉しかった。なぜなら私もまた血を引く一人だから。そうだ。だからこんなにも事情に通じている。もちろん後から集めた情報もあるけれどね。それはアバロ君の方が詳しいんじゃないかな。だって自分のことだもんね。そう、半分の血に反応したんだと思うよ。だからなのかな、今の中途半端な状態は。
アバロ。
話はこれで終わりじゃないんだ。ここまでは前提の話でしかない。これは今の状況を整理したものでしかない。その通りだよ。ここからが私が持ちかける交渉だ。情報を整理していけば方法がまどろっこしいと思わなかったかい？神の封印を解くだけなら危険を冒して神境の山路へ行く必要なんかないんだ。だってここに完全なる人間族の私がいる。一族の血を引いた私がね。だけどこれまで通り目指してもらう。そうしないといけないんだ。私と手を組むのなら神の解放に手を貸すよ。言っただろう。私をこの城塞を使って神境の山路へ連れて行ってほしい。それだけさ。おいおい、やめてほしいな。それはアバロ君側だけの事情だろう。だってアバロ君は城塞から神を解放したいんだろう。それじゃ私の目的が叶わないじゃないか。私は欲しいんだよ。自分の城塞が。時代とともに語り継がれてきた一族の製法が、封じられてしまった兵器の作り方が、過去の遺物となってしまった完全なる知識が私は欲しい。きっとアバロ君なら想像がつくんじゃないかな。こんな複雑な構造をした再現することすら不可能だと思える兵器の作り方を知りたくはないかい？職人として血がうずかないかな。想像にお任せするよ。
バロ。ね、アバロ。アバロとみんなだけで私を解放する方法はないのかな。少なくとも新境の山路に行くことが叶えばそれはわかるんだよね。
そうだね。きっとあるだろう。アバロ君だけでも神を解放する方法がね。知識はあっても実践できるかは別だけれどね。さあどうかな。教えてあげてもいいけど、ただしこれ以上は有料だ。私の目的に協力してくれるのなら、私の知るすべての情報を渡そう。そうだね。お土産はここまでだ。交渉に必要なものはもう渡した。だけど協力してくれるのなら、ちゃんと聖地の結界を超えるための城塞強化にだって手を貸す。神を解放する代わりに私の目的に手を貸してくれ。だって私とアバロ君は同郷だ。家族みたいなものだろう。遠慮はなしで行こう。私と手を組もうじゃないか。我が同胞よ。
アバロ。どうするのかな。どうしたらいいのかな。この人と協力するべきなのかな。私はわからないよ。ごめん。どうしたらいいのかわからない。頭がこんがらがっちゃって情けなくてごめん。
ダメだ、待てない。今ここですぐに返事をしてくれ。そうでなければ私は君たちに協力しない。解放するために手を貸さない。知識もこれ以上渡すことはできない。これはお互いに誠意を通すためだと思ってほしい。上下関係ではなく、対等な立場として譲歩できる限界だと分かってくれ。私は情報を渡すことで歩み寄った。悲しい誤解で傷ついたにもかかわらず、好意を示し続けた。だから君にも今までのことも含めて誠意ある対応を望む。頼む、アバロ君。私は君を軽蔑したくない。
知りたい。みんなに迷惑をかけたくない。アバロにこれ以上嫌われたくない。この人と手を組むことで本当に皆さんが幸せになる道を歩めるなら、私のことは気にしないで大丈夫です。でもやっぱり信用はできないと思います。
合理的な判断をすべきです。どうすれば双方が納得するのか一目瞭然でしょう。
私はどんな選択であれアバロ隊長を支持するわ。
利用価値はあるかと。少なくともどちらを選んでもこちらは損をしませんわ。
こいつが俺たちより事情に詳しいのは間違いねえ。味方に引き込んでも得ある。反対に敵に回した時にどうなるかは軽く想像がつくな。
私には判断が難しい。故に騎士としてあなたがどんな判断を下したとしても従うと誓う。
イオは神様が助かるなら何でもいい。私は隊長さんが決めたことならついていきます。バロー、私は
理由を聞いてもいいかな。
アバロ。
言ったね。実際に製法を知っても遂行できるかは別の話だよ。そこから神を悲しませたくないという話にどうつながるのかな。
隊長、よく言った。素晴らしい。
それを踏まえた上で、それでも確実性を求めるという話だと君は理解してくれていると思ったんだけどね。それは君たちも同じだろう。結局は自分の目的を果たすために邪魔する者は力でねじ伏せていった。それは君が考える真実味の薄いガイダル商会だよ。自分の神が危ないという時なんだ。もう少し賢い選択をするべきじゃないかな。現実的な選択、目的のために必要な情報を信じるべきだ。随分と調子よく語るじゃないか。しかしいいのかい？神だって言っていたじゃないか。自分のことで周囲に迷惑をかけたくないと。それを解消できる道が目の前にあるんだ。そして今の城塞の力では神境の山路へたどり着くことはできないと、そう言ったはずだけどね。その理屈で考えるなら、なおさら確実に恋人を助けられる道を選ぶべきだと思うけれど。悲しいね。 結局はこういうことかい。神がそう望んだから何よりも神を優先して、自分ではなく神を。それでは盲信しているのと変わらない。信仰を捧げる家畜のような暮らしを自ら望んでいるのかな。
アバロ。
私との縁は切ってしまうというのにかい。
私を助けるために、今仲のいい人たちもまだ会ったことのない人たちも利用したくない。誰かが悲しい思いをすることで目的を叶えても、私はそれを嬉しく思えないよ。
なるほど。決して私への個人的な感情だけでの拒否ではないと、そういうわけだ。なるほど。それでは君は私の道の上に立ちふさがる敵だというわけだね。お気遣いありがとう。しかし大丈夫だよ。私は君と違ってうまくやれる。構わないさ。これで心置きなく君たちを潰せるからね。交渉はこれで終わりだ。次に会うときは少し強引に行かせてもらう。グアラクーナ城塞を私のものにするよ。それでは我が家に招待しよう。歓迎するよ。仕掛けをたくさん用意して待っている。
お疲れ様、アバロ隊長。見事な決断だったと思うわ。
イオは嬉しい。隊長は正しい道を選んだ。私も少しほっとしちゃいました。あの人間族と協力することにならなくて、トト様も喜んでいると思います。
現実的な選択で言えばあちらの方でした。ですが思いというのは時に理に沿わない選択をしてしまうものですわ。
ああ、自分の気持ちに素直になることは大切なことだ。
アバロに決断を任せているのはこっちだ。自信を持って引っ張っていきな。
近畿の西方を守る選択をしたのは正しいと考えます。あくまでフィア様を救うために手に入れるのですから。
分かった。私もアバロが私を思ってくれて嬉しかったよ。
この場に馴染んでいかなければ。
Okay, it only took forever. We're finally into chapter 8, and that means we're immediately just going to save and quit out of this. I gotta say, I'm a little bit, well actually more than a little, I'm a lot curious about how the B route looks. I wonder what's the fastest way to replay this game once I'm done to see through that, or if anyone's done a recording of it ahead of time. Just anything that I can skip through all the gameplay and just drink up the story, right? Anyway, there'll be plenty of story to enjoy when we come back to more of this. Looks like plots, and a new place to go, and oh, did I trigger an event? No, good. We've already dealt with you, and oh, it's just straight up the poison basin. I thought there'd be some elves to crush. Need to watch myself around the elves here. Evil channeler and crazy man. Well, something to look forward to, but that'll be for the next session of Amayui, which is probably tomorrow. So until then, it's a cheers and a cheerio.